Looking for something older? Check out the Sewing Street YouTube page, where you'll find our full archive of shows anytime, anywhere. Stay inspired and keep sewing with Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Welcome back to my sewing shop. I feel like this is a sewing haberdashery. In fact, what's even funnier is that most of these items I actually own myself, which if you ever saw my sewing room, it is like a sewing shop. One of the greatest things I have are these snaps. I love these. I used to spend ages sewing on press fasteners. You know, even if it's just like a little flap on a pocket, or what do I use them for? That kind of thing, you know, where you've got like a little purse or a little flap and you want to hold it down. Then I discovered these. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, in order to attach the snaps, you need the pliers. And these are they. So you get your cam snaps, and then the pliers You do need a tool for them. I think that's why I didn't have them for ages, because I wasn't absolutely sure how they work. So you have the tool for them, and that will attach the snaps. Cap, stud, socket. So you just attach them on there. Without this, well, actually, I don't know how you do it. I think you do have to have these. I was trying to think. I don't think you'd be able to do it without them. Yeah, so, and it comes with its die and shank, and it's perfect for size. It's important. It does say size 20, which is important, but we sell the size 21, so that's all good. But you need it for the size 20. And all you do is you put I haven't got a bit of fabric here, but you put the bottom of the snap. Let me show you. These are the snappy things. So, this is the pack. Can we put these on as well? I haven't got clear ones in my pack. No, I've got loads of colours in mine, but, oh, hang on, my ears have gone. I've got loads of colours, but I haven't got clear. So what you do is you choose the colour you want and take a few of them out, and then you have to choose all the bits. So you have to have, for each a pair, you've got to have 2 of those, and then you have to have a male one that looks like that and a female one that looks like that. And the male one is the least attractive one. No, I'm joking. The male one has a more of a protruding bit, and the female one has a not protruding bit. Oh, how do you say that polite? I don't know. That's it anyway. Anyway, so you get them all, and then you put this bit goes under here. The thingy. I mean, look, it explains it all. Select the 4 pieces needed, 2 caps, a stud and a socket. Look, and I'd like to say that on the packaging it says a stud, male, and a socket, female. I do always put a little hole in my fabric when I do. I'm just seeing whether it says that. Yeah, no, it does. It does say to put a hole. So you put the hole in your fabric, and then you use the little pliers, and then that's done. And then that means that you can clip things together. So maybe you're doing like children's clothes or baby clothes, and you want it to be able to open quite quickly. Or even if you're doing like a little jacket or something. Now, so you do need the pliers. The pliers were on before. And these are £8.99. So look what you get for £8.99. Clear ones, as I've never seen before. You get clear white, cream, lilac, baby pink, orangey red, apple green, yellow, kind of a mint green, ice green, purple, dark blue, bright blue. This is a really useful, this goldy, bronzy colour. I use that a lot because it looks quite natural. And grey and black. If you've never used these, they're brilliant. I love them. £8.99 for the pack. And then you do need to get the pliers as well. But the great thing is you don't have to buy both together, so that when you've run out of these, you can just buy another pack. Because you don't want 2 sets, do you? An innie and an outie. Yeah, that's true. Not, what do they call them on here? A stud and a socket. Stud and a socket. There's never going to be a good way to describe it, is there? Although, to be fair, I love the last bit on here. The snaps are correctly applied if you hear a snap when closing them. If you don't hear a snap when closing them, you've done it wrong. That's brilliant. Oh, I love
Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Good morning. How are you? Welcome to Saturday's Sewing Street. It is wonderful to have your company. I'm Stuart Hillard. And do I have a gorgeous morning for you? Yes, I do actually. Let's start, as we always do, with our early birds. We are jam-packed to the rafters today, so I'm going to do this really quickly. It's 505 quilt basting spray. This is your 250ml can. This is good for a fair few quilts, this. Use it to fuse your layers together, your wadding, your top, your backing. Don't need any pins. It's going to stay together beautifully. You can leave it in the quilt. It's not going to harm it, or it'll wash away as soon as you put it through the wash. This is odorless. Use it in a well-ventilated room. It is absolutely brilliant stuff. I've been using this for 25 years. Absolutely love it. Now, this is our early bird. Should be $7.99. Should be $79. Jess has pressed the wrong button already. We've started well. It's fine. It's fine. It should be $7.99, but this is what you're going to pay because it's our early bird, and it's a really good saving. You're saving £1.50, $6.49 today. Now, that's incredible for Sewing Street's price. Incredible for Sewing Street's price. Okay. We sell hundreds every week. At $7.99, $7.99 actually is a brilliant price, because if we look elsewhere for Odif 505 250ml, let me show you, £9. £9. So it's £6.49. We are what, £2.50? £3.50?
Fantastic value.
It is fantastic value, isn't it?
And you can't do without it, really, can you?
No. If I ever run out of 505 spray, I am so cross. And feel held back. Yes, it's going to take me 10 minutes maybe for a bag to pin it together. I don't want to do that. I want a quick spray and away I go. Here's another price comparison. $8.99. $8.99 there. $8.99. Brilliant price. Brilliant price. $8.99 would be a brilliant price. Brilliant product. But today on Sewing Street, it is £6.49. £6.49 today from us, which I think, well, gosh, grab yourself a bargain. Grab yourself a bargain. It is terrific, terrific product. I couldn't be without it. And I know so many quilters that have given up basting with thread, given up basting with pins. You know, even for quite a, small quilt, it could take 3 or 4 hours to pin a quilt together. Because I always say, if you're pinning, you shouldn't be able to put your clenched fist anywhere on your quilt without touching a pin.
Ah, you see, I never did enough pins, clearly.
And then you get that shifting and movement between the pins. This is really selling fast. 25%'s already gone. So if you want to grab a bargain price on your Odif 505 quilt basting spray, £6.49. £6.49. Great stuff. Now, with this, remember, when you're spraying it, you want to spray from about 12 to 15 inches away from your wadding. You spray it on the wadding. And layer up your quilt first. So wadding, top on, and then peel the top back. Spray your wadding, and then smooth it back. Now, lots of you multi-buying. One of you's bought 4 today. You can see a bargain. I don't blame you. I don't blame you. It's one of those things. My mum had this saying, which was, it won't eat or drink anything. If it was something you stashed, she said, it's not going to eat or drink anything. So it's worth popping in your cupboard. And I don't even think it has a run-out date either. Almost, why would it? So, yeah, feel free to stock up on these while you're saving £1.50 per can. I'm going to leave that with you. Super busy, though, and loads in baskets, so don't hang about. Right, let's talk about how to get in touch. We love hearing from you, so please do message in. I have lots of messages on Facebook to read out in just 1 second. You can contact us via email, Sewingstreet.com is our website. And thank you. There we go. There's our email, studio@sewingstreet.com. I temporarily forgot our email address.
You don't know where you are today, do you?
I didn't want to say the wrong one. Can you imagine? Studio@sewingstreet.com. Or you can watch us on Facebook. You can message us on Facebook. And that's exactly what Delia, Pam, Tina, Hilary and Patricia have all done. Thank you, Delia. She says, good morning, Stuart team. And all the lovely people. I love that, Delia. Happy Saturday. Pam says, good morning, lovely, Stuart. That gets a kiss. Tina says, good morning, Stuart. You brightened my day. Well, you can have a double-hander. Hilary says, morning, Stu. It's raining in Barnoldswick, so I'm watching you this morning and stitching. Just remember, it means you don't have to water the garden. Patricia says, morning, Stuart. Love you from Blackpool. Love to you as well, my darling. Now, the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Once you get there, oh, did you see that lovely Liberty there? Click on Watch Live. It'll take you through. There we are. I've blown a kiss. And then you can type us a message. Hello. Hello. And then those get sent through and I can read them out on air. There's our early bird. Odif 505 quilt basting spray, 250ml can. Save yourself £1.50. I mean, it's actually a much bigger saving if you shop elsewhere. It's a lot more elsewhere. Loads of lovely products today. Just a quick sneak peek. Right. Sewing online today, we've got some fabulous furniture, amazing prices too, and some brand new products. We've got 2 brand new products today from Leicestershire Craft Centre as well, from Catherine Wright. Really excited to share those with you. We've also got Coloricious block printing at 12. We should really do the menu. Let's do the menu. Here it is. So, coming up, 8 a.m, Leicestershire Craft Centre, the Country Kitchen quilt with Catherine Wright. We are all loving this quilt today. Absolutely loving it. It is so beautiful. Country style. We've got 2 gorgeous kits. Absolutely gorgeous kits. There's the William Morris. We've got that kit, the William Morris kit. And I've also got a Tilda kit. I know these are going to be very popular. Actually, lots of you are already checking out. The Tilda kit's already selling. The William Morris kit's already selling. And you can get the pattern. And today, actually, downloadable as well. First time ever. Now, at 9 o'clock, we've got Michelle Clark here from Sewing Online with Craft Room Furniture, and we've got brand new. We have got this fabulous sewing machine table. Never seen before. This is brilliant. Take it to classes, take it to workshops, sit and sews, have it ready in your house. The legs fold away. It's completely flat. It can go under your sofa. We've got the cutting table back in stock. Now, the last time this was on air, it sold out in 3 minutes. You heard me right. So if you want to get a cutting table and you missed out last time, jump online and grab yours now. Just to let you know, we're going to be taking £100 off the price. So I'm just going to throw that in there. So if you want the cutting table, go for it. Right, that's coming up at 9. At 10, Catherine is back with brand new bags, and I am totally in love with these bags. They are so smart, so sassy. It's the word of the day. And they feature, look, improv, piecing. But, as Catherine was telling me earlier on, it's sort of a very gentle introduction. And for those of us that love accuracy and measurements, and there's still a little bit of that in there as well. So it's quite comforting and a lovely... Isn't this gorgeous? Such a lovely bag and beginner-friendly.
Very.
Yeah. Loving that. That's at 10. Now, at 11 o'clock, Michelle is back from Sewing Online with more storage solutions. We've got everything Mary. Love that storage range. Look at this sewing machine bag. This is Rolls-Royce. This is Rolls-Royce. And you can't really I mean, look at that. And this is for your extra large sewing machine. This is super duper, absolutely beautiful. kind of thing you'll walk into Quilt Club and every head will turn. I love that. Okay, and then at 12 o'clock, Sasha Fancy is here, and we are doing Coloricious block printing. You saw me experimenting with this a few weeks ago on my socials. I'm in love with block printing. All right. Let's get started. We've got a few messages to play. Thanks for getting in touch, everyone. Love it. Morning, Stuart, Catherine, and everyone. Loving the look of the country kitchen quilt. Very cheery. That's from Kate in Merseyside. It's gorgeous. Bruce, our director, said, oh, I love that. Bruce doesn't say that very often. I think it's always a very good sign. Jackie from Leicestershire's got in touch to say, morning, please say hi to my granddaughter, Bo, who loves to watch you, Stuart, when she stays over with me. Off to my sewing group today. Well, Bo and Jackie, these are for you. Good morning to you. Thanks for joining us. One more message and then we'll go to Catherine. Love it when you're on, Stuart. Thank you, me too. Wedding anniversary surprise. Going to the Festival of Quilts. So excited. That's from Lisa in Bedford. I love that. Was that your anniversary gift? Well, whoever they are, they're a keeper. Happy wedding anniversary to you, and I look forward to seeing you at Festival. Right. Let's jump in. Catherine, right.
Good morning, Stuart. Hello.
We've heard your voice a few times this morning, but here you are. How are you?
Yeah, I'm very well, thank you.
Excellent. It's wonderful to see you, as always. You brought us not one, but two brand new patterns.
I know, how exciting.
Busy. Been a bit busy.
I have been a bit busy, you know me with all my spare time.
Yeah, exactly, exactly. It's nice to know you're filling all those empty hours. Now we're just going to jump straight in. Did you see that fabulous William Morris version hanging behind Catherine? We've got the kit, and it's such a great price. Now the quilt is 44 inches square. So completely beginner friendly, completely doable on your domestic sewing machine.
Absolutely, yes.
Start to finish. Let's look at these lovely fabrics. Now you get 8 fat quarters of beautiful William Morris fabric. Nine fat quarters. Look at these. I mean, some absolutely classic William Morris prints. These are such beautiful fabrics, so well put together. Really gorgeous range there. So 9 fat quarters. And then you also get 1/2 metre. Oh dear, look at this. 1/2 metre of cloud. And you're going to use this for that inner accent border. And then you've also got 1 metre of vanilla. And this is your background fabric for your appliques and also your frame fabric in your blocks. That is a beautiful, beautiful selection of fabrics. And then you're also getting the instructions for the country kitchen quilt. Now, Catherine, as we were talking about earlier on, this is a very versatile pattern.
Very, absolutely. So you've got 2 blocks, and obviously you can make more than 9 if you want to.
Yes.
And in your kit, there is loads of fabric. Because you've got 1/2 metre of the blue, I didn't realise you got 1/2 metre. So what you could actually do is don't cut your binding in the vanilla, cut it in the blue. That would leave you enough of the patterned and the vanilla left to make in more blocks to make it bigger if you wanted to.
Could you?
I'm sure, yes.
I love that. Or a couple of matching cushions.
Or matching cushions.
Yeah.
I mean,
love
I
that.
really like a lap quilt size.
I do.
But because it's very manageable.
Yes.
But you've definitely got enough. If you think, oh, actually, I'd like to make it bigger, definitely got enough to do that.
Yeah, for sure.
But yes, it is nice and versatile. I've put a applique in my pattern, but you don't have to. You could use this square to showcase a bigger print if you wanted to, or just leave it blank.
Bit of embroidery, bit of red work.
You could personalise it. You could make it for like a gift, a wedding anniversary or a birthday or whatever, and personalise it for the person. So there's sort of lots of things you can do to be a little bit creative with it.
It's stunning. Just about a quarter of the stock of this kit's already gone, so just be aware of that. It is amazing. 9 beautiful William Morris fat quarters. You've also got your metre of vanilla and your 1/2 metre of cloud, plus stunning pattern. Full-size appliques are included and nice bold lines, so you could be able to see that so easily. And if you don't want to do applique, how about doing embroidery, backstitch embroidery.
Absolutely, yes,
these.
yes.
Be gorgeous.
That would be really nice.
Or leave out the appliques at all. Absolutely gorgeous. It's flying out. Wow, loads more stock has gone in the time I've been mentioning that. Don't forget you've got that pattern that you can use again and again as well. It's gorgeous, Catherine.
Thank you.
Love it, love it. I've got a second kit, and you know I love my Tilda. This has been very, very popular on pre-order. So 9 fat quarters of Tilda, and look at these delicious country colours. That ginger, that rose pink, that soft mustardy gold. It is stunning. Just beautiful. You're getting 9 fat quarters. These are beautiful.
Oh,
this is all from Sunday
so
brunch.
pretty. Going to be so pretty,
Love
isn't
that.
it?
Love that. You've also got a metre of blush and half a metre of cream. What a stunning combination that is. Absolutely beautiful. And then you've also got your full pattern as well for $54.99. Now, just the cost alone of 9 fat quarters of Tilda. Now, Tilda, £18 a metre, so £9 per half metre. So 1, 2, that's 18. Oh, I can't work it out now. £4.50 multiplied by 9. That should be easy, I feel. Thank you. We'll get Jess on it. She's got the calculator. I used to be really good at mental maths.
Yes, it's when you don't have to. Well, it's less than £45, isn't it? Because 9 5s are 45.
Yeah, just $4.50 times 9. I'm just giving a rough price. Yeah, just roughly £40 and 50p, you know? And then you've got your pattern, and you've got your metre of blush, and you've got your half metre of cream as well. I'm just thinking as a way of getting these beautiful Tilda fabrics, I do need to let you know about a third of my stock has gone of Tilda. And the William Morris, about the same. So these are proving very, very popular, very popular. Now, level-wise for this quilt.
Lovely beginner level.
Great.
Lovely beginner level. If you've not ever done it before or you're new to it, no problem. I developed this pattern for my patchwork group, and I had a number of beginners doing it.
Like total beginners?
Yes, it was one lady's very first quilt. She did a fantastic job.
Love that.
And then some of my more experienced ladies did it, and they made it a bit bigger, and it was lovely because it whizzed up really quickly, which is nice.
And lovely as well to have a quilt that you can confidently quilt on your domestic sewing machine as well, whatever size machine you've got.
I'm very proud of myself, Stuart, because you know I don't like quilting very much, but I pushed myself.
I think the tables
I pushed myself.
turned.
I did free motion on this one. Yeah. I know. I got my fancy stitches out first, and I had a bit of fun with that. And then I looked at it, I thought, do you know what? I'm going to do some free motion.
I love it.
And I had a lovely afternoon. Yeah.
You in the end.
But it's a manageable size.
That's the thing, isn't it?
Yes.
That's the thing. If it's a manageable size, you'll do it yourself and have fun with it too. Be quick though, the kits are selling really fast. Right, let's talk instructions on their own. So if you want to get the pattern, now I'm thinking, this is physical pattern by the way, I'm thinking this would be very good with pre-cuts. If you've got layer cakes, if you've got bits and scraps.
That's true. You could also use a jelly roll.
Oh, yes. Oh, could you?
Because my strips are 2.5 inches.
Oh, ace. Great.
So you could.
Fabulous.
So, you know, brilliant for using up things in your stash.
What you have.
Absolutely.
Yeah, what you have. Now, if you prefer a digital download... Now, remember, with the digital download, you can download it literally during the show and be making this quilt today, if you want. Yeah. $9.99 for the digital download. No postage, by the way. Now, remember, a digital download is a non-refundable purchase. Just keep that in mind. But $9.99, straight into your inbox, and away you go. Gorgeous. Right, let's jump to demo. And by the way, before we do, good morning, by the way, to Jan, who says good morning, and all hoping for rain today so I don't have to water the garden. Exactly. Steph says, morning, Stuart. Not long until Festival of Quilts. Are you excited? Oh, yes. Are you excited?
Very.
Can't
I do
wait.
like Festival of Quilts.
Can't wait. Susan says, morning, Stuart. Catherine, love the haircut, especially
very
the
much.
colour. I noticed too, gorgeous. Fiona says, morning, Stuart and everyone. Morning, my darling. Right, let's go to
Okie dokie. So, you are going to take your 9 fat quarters, you're going to cut strips. Now, when you cut them, you cut along the longest edge. So you'll end up with a little bit of salvage on one end. And then you're going to sort them out into little groups, tells you how many, and we're going to strip piece them.
Fabulous. So strip piecing, for anyone who doesn't know.
So strip piecing is strips of fabric that you sew together and then you cut it up again into, once you've strip pieced it. So I've cut these already. So you see you've got your ready-made squares. So you're not cutting lots of tiny squares and sewing them together.
Lovely.
Which just makes something, it looks way more complicated than it really is, isn't it? Yeah.
And less time consuming.
Less time consuming, absolutely. I quite like strip piecing.
Yeah, me too. Any tips for when you're strip piecing?
Well, if you have very long strips, sometimes they can banana. They can bend, can't they, as you sew them. But I have found, because these are a fat quarter length, I found that isn't really an issue. But if you're worried and you think they're curving as you put them together, start from opposite ends on each one.
Great. And as we're cutting through the seams,
yes,
lots of times,
yes,
do we do anything with our stitch length or just the regular stitch length on your machine? Because I know for some people, let's say dressmakers, they'll construct their dressmaking at maybe a 2.5.
Well, I mean, to be fair, I've just used an ordinary stitch length, but technically you should probably go a bit smaller, shouldn't you, when you're chopping it up. When I'm doing things, whizzing things quickly, they just get the normal stitch length.
Yeah, they get what they get.
It's true.
Well, your quilts look lovely, so I mean, it's obviously not doing any harm.
They hold together. But 1/4 inch seam, we're going all the way down these edges. It's quite fun to do this one because you can choose, you could all have the same bundle and everyone's quilt would come out differently because you're going to put your fabrics together in a different combination of strips. Which ones you're going to put next to each other. And I could make this one exactly again and it would come out differently because I'll have organised them differently.
Yeah, true enough.
I quite like that.
You know, I'm looking at the William Morris version hanging behind you, and it's hard to believe that it's only 9 different fat quarters of William Morris. Were you thinking the same, that there were more fabrics than... It looks
like there's loads, doesn't there?
It really does. Instructions on screen, by the way, are for the William Morris version. Now, 2/5 of my stock have gone. 2/5.
So
I've only got 20 left. I've got 20 left. It's nothing. It's nothing. If you want the William Morris, beautiful. I can't believe the value, actually. It's amazing.
Well, to make a quilt for under £50.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
Yeah. Really good. Really good value. The bundle of fat quarters. See, we don't sell fat quarters very often on their own. It's very rare. So just to be able to get these gorgeous fat quarters, and I mean, who doesn't need a metre of vanilla?
Well, exactly.
And half a metre of cloud.
They're just all really useful and they all go together.
But I love this quilt. I think it's gorgeous. Really beautiful. Got some more messages for you, Catherine. Oh, yeah, we're all wide awake today. I am up at 4:15 today. Woo. Morning, Patricia. She says, good morning, Stuart. Love to see you on the show. Thank you. That's very kind of you. Keeps me off the streets. Sandra's got in touch from Lanarkshire. She says, good morning, Stuart and Catherine. Loving the new hairstyle.
My eldest is home from uni, and when she's home, she always straightens my hair for me before I come on Sewing Street. And those are the days that everyone always says my hair looks really nice.
Oh,
because I've had my hairdresser,
name?
Anna.
Anna, big shout out. We're loving your work, loving your work. So did Anna get up super early, Stacey?
No, I did it last night.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Oh, gosh. If I did that, my hair would just be kind of all off.
Well, she does it really well. She does it really, really much better than I can do it. No, I have a hairnet.
Oh, do you?
No, I don't. I'm joking.
You see, it's been about 40 years since I've needed a comb, Catherine. So, I mean, hair is just not something I know about anymore. Love it, love it. Oh, my goodness. The William Morris kit is very, very close to selling out. Once you've all checked out your baskets, I've only got 10 chances left. So if you want the William Morris, do grab one, won't you? It's not yours till you check out, remember?
Okay, so I've made a little 3-strip.
A threer.
A threer, yeah. And then we're going to press it. I like to have my seams all going in the same direction. I think it presses better. So I tend to do it on both sides.
Yep.
Because you just want it to be really nice and flat.
Fab. But also, good quality fabric presses well.
Oh, it does. It makes all the difference, yeah. And it's everything about good quality fabric. It's easier to sew, it's easier to cut. It's just everything about it, isn't it?
Yeah.
You get what you pay for.
You do. And so often, I think, beginners in any craft are tempted to use cheap things for their first attempt. I hear it all the time, just using cheap fabric for my first attempt. Don't do that.
No.
Don't do that.
Just make something smaller so you need less fabric.
That's right.
Yeah.
But
I mean, I always think somebody new shouldn't start with the king-size quilt anyway.
Agree. This is perfect. You'd learn everything about quilt making.
Yeah. I mean, there's piecing, there's sashing, there's applique,
There's a border.
there's quilting.
Binding.
It has got everything.
It's the perfect quilt. You've done it.
Yay! That's it. We can all go home now.
Seriously oversubscribed on the old William Morris. Too many people have got it in their baskets. If you want it, check out, won't you?
So I've got my strips together. So now we're going to cut them back up. Keep them nice and straight.
Steph's noticed we're coordinating. It's a complete fluke.
It is a complete fluke.
There was no memo.
Yeah. I'm coordinating with the quilt, and that wasn't really thought about. It's funny, isn't it? I think, do you know what? I do think people do things subconsciously.
Yes.
I find that often when people come to the craft centre and make things, they will choose something that coordinates with what they're wearing that day.
Interesting.
Yeah, it's very subconsciously, and I'll say, oh, it matches your outfit, and they're like, oh yes.
Well, often when people say to me, oh, I can't put colours together, I say to them, will you put that outfit together?
Yeah, totally.
Oh yeah, I did, didn't I?
Yeah.
Or like food on a plate. You know what I mean? We all know adding a bit of parsley sprinkled on top of the spaghetti bolognese makes it look more appetising.
Yes.
You apply the same to your quilts,
Yes.
don't you?
Do you know what, Stuart? I don't like carrots and salmon on the same plate because the orange and pink don't go together.
I think that's very interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I never cook carrots if we're having salmon.
You. No, do you know, I'm just thinking, no, I don't think I ever do either.
Well, it doesn't look right.
What do you have with your salmon?
Well, I'd probably have peas because the pink and the green look nice, or beans.
Yes,
Yeah.
broccoli.
Yeah.
Something like that.
Yeah.
I do a lovely panko crusted salmon.
Oh, nice.
Lemon, Dijon mustard, delish.
Lovely. We like salmon teriyaki.
Oh.
We do that a lot. Okay, so you've got your strips of different fabrics, and our first block, because we've got 2 blocks in this quilt, we're going to make a little 9 patch together. So you can see we've already got them into 3s.
Easy.
So we're just having to put them into rows now.
Let's play some more messages for you. This is lovely. Karen from Surrey's got in touch to say, looking great, Catherine. And, of course, you, Stuart. Thank you. Next one. My friend is obsessed with tea. Kate, are you talking about me? I could make her one with all teapots on it, or maybe just 1 teacup. That's a lovely idea.
That is a nice idea. I like tea. That's why it's got a teapot on. I don't properly collect teapots, but if I had room, I could.
Oh, yeah.
I do like teapots, and I've got quite a few.
Yes, the accoutrements are rather lovely, aren't they?
Yes.
What's your favourite tea?
Oh, just normal. Just normal breakfast English.
Which brand?
What do we have? I think we have Tetley. Is that wrong? Is that the wrong brand?
Well, guess which one I drink.
Do you have Yorkshire
Of
tea?
course we do. Yorkshire tea.
To be quite
all
honest
right.
with you, I'll drink any brand.
I know, I will too, as long as it's hot and wet. So you're just sewing them together?
So we're just sewing them together.
You pressed your seam allowances in one direction. Are
Yes.
you making sure that they alternate, or?
Well, yes, they do actually. But if
Just
they
by
don't,
chance.
they have done by chance. But if they don't, you can always just push them to one side. It is nice if they nest, but I don't think you can kind of work it out in advance.
No, I agree with you. Yeah, I agree. Just push them which way they need to go. I do need to let you know I've got 7 of these kits left, and there are 25 in baskets. So lots of you, unfortunately, are going to miss out on the William Morris. Shall we just let you know the Tilda option again? Because this was our most popular kit at the start, but is it now? Oh, we've got some options. We've got some left. Don't be put off that we don't have a sample. I think it's clear how beautifully these are going to go together. And remember as well, now you're going to have your frame in the blush pink and your applique background in the blush pink. Now, I might be inclined to substitute sometimes the cream. And you could mix and match.
You could mix and match, absolutely, because you've got extra fabric in that bundle.
Fabric.
Definitely.
You see, I think I would have, you know where you've got the frames around and inside the blocks, the pieced blocks? I think I would use the blush pink for that, but I would use the cream for my applique backgrounds.
Yes.
Just so they pop. Catherine, you've moved on.
I have. So I have pressed my little 9 patch that I've made, and now we're going to put our little sashing border on. So start on the sides with your smallest piece.
Now, are they cut to a specific size?
They are cut to a specific size.
Watch your head, my love.
which it tells you all of them,
Yep.
all of the sizes that you need. And I calculate, well, no, I didn't calculate. My son calculated very carefully how to cut each strip so that you have the maximum out of each strip. Him being a bit of a mathematician.
Is it a family affair?
Oh, God, yeah.
Your daughter does your hair?
Yeah.
Your
My son does the maths. My
What does your
youngest,
other daughter do?
My youngest daughter, well, she'll be at Festival of Quilts.
Very good.
She got a sewing machine for her birthday this week.
Hey, fantastic.
She often helps me make the samples, actually.
Very good.
Yes. So it is, yes.
I love that.
They have no choice. If they, you know.
If you want to eat, get cutting.
So we're going to put the sashing on, again, with a 1/4-inch seam and down those sides.
I just want to, acknowledge Catherine's excellent method there. Did you see how pinned in place? It's so tempting with short pieces there. We just think, oh, we'll just sew, it'll fit. And if there's a bit hanging over, I'll chop it off. We don't do that.
No. Never, I would say...
4 left.
Never chop anything unless it tells you to. You never know. You might need that bit that you think's hanging over.
Totally.
So unless the instructions say trim it, I would say don't.
Yeah. And if there is a bit hanging over the edge, dial yourself back.
Yes.
Your 9 patches coming out too small. Your seam allowances need to be smaller.
No.
3 left now on the William Morris, by the way.
Okay,
It's
and
about
then
to
we're
sell
going
out.
to put our sashing top and bottom.
And again, they should just fit.
They should, and hopefully they do.
Just watch your head again. Sorry, Catherine.
No, it's all right. I'm
in the
just
wrong
trying to
place.
see what I'm doing. What I would say is, sometimes they don't always fit. If you haven't got your seam allowances perfect. I would say if you're fairly new to it and you're not sure, use a 1/4-inch foot, because that really helps, doesn't it? But also you don't have to cut them up. you could work with them as long strips and sew them on and then trim them if you're worried that they're not going to fit very well, you know, or you're not very confident about it. But as you can see, it should fit if you've done it accurately. It has been carefully calculated so that it does. But you can always give things a bit of an extra stretch, can't you?
A little encouragement.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's an amazing what your iron can do as well to like iron things bigger.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Yes, definitely. Last 3 kits left. About 30 of you with it in your baskets, though. Tilda, remember? Tilda option also available. Laurie's got in touch. She says... Oh, hang on. Steph says, parsley on spaghetti bolognese. Not in my Italian household. Sorry. Laurie says, morning, Stuart, Catherine and team. Both quilts look beautiful. Catherine, you look great. Nice haircut. And you look great in green. See you at Festival of Quilts on the Thursday. Look forward to seeing you, Laurie.
Yes. Oh, do you know what? I so like Festival of Quilts. It's my favourite show because there's so many amazing things to go and look at. But also, you just get to meet such lovely people. And it's so nice when everyone comes to say hello.
Well, it's just getting reunited with friends. It's an annual thing, isn't it? It's gorgeous. Linda. No. She says, my mother-in-law puts carrots on my fried breakfast.
What?
Because I said that carrots were my favourite. And now she's punishing you for the rest of your life. Are they boiled? Are they fried? Oh no. Princess has got in touch. She says, morning Stuart, morning Catherine. Totally agree, no better tea than Yorkshire tea. It's true. Carol asks, have you tried matcha tea? It is one of my favourites. Never.
No, I haven't. I've had matcha flavoured for things.
Have you?
Yes.
Like matcha?
Well, it's because of Japanesey, isn't it, cuisine? Yeah, it's okay. Yeah. I don't mind a cup of Earl Grey of an afternoon if it's going.
Yes.
I drink any tea.
Yeah,
I don't really drink.
Especially if someone else makes it, I find. Mel's got in touch. She says, I'm South Yorkshire, born and bred, but I don't know if I can read this out, but don't like Yorkshire tea. Supermarket brands or regular tea bags are fine for me. It's whatever tastes right to you, isn't it? I think
Absolutely.
It's just, I've been drinking it for a long time, so anything else tastes a little bit weird. That's all it is. Yeah.
Okay. Shall we go on to the next bit?
Let's.
So you've got your sashing on, again, pressed it beautifully, and now we're going to put our other pieces that we strip-pieced and trimmed earlier, again, on the sides, and then top and bottom. Now, you'll notice those two are the same, but then if you, rotate it, you're going to get it different.
Yeah.
And again, I suspect if you look closely at mine, you'll find that the blocks are not all the same. I've just done it as it comes. Obviously,
really
you can
cute,
make
Catherine.
it exactly the same if you want to, but I quite like the sort of, not randomness, but just not, that it just makes it, I can't think what the word is, just sort of ditzy and pretty, doesn't it? Because it's not really carefully planned out.
Just seeing the block laid out on the table, it's super cute. I really love it. And I think it proves that you do not have to do anything really fancy or really complicated to make a gorgeous quilt.
I think that's true. I think that is.
I love these sort of just easy, beautifully designed quilts. That's the point.
I think it just really showcases the fabrics as well, doesn't it? It's just nice to put lots of pretty fabrics together.
Yeah, totally.
And I called it Country Kitchen because I kind of imagined, you know when you have a nice farmhouse kitchen and you've got a nice chair in the corner, wooden chair, and I just thought you could have it over the back. And that's why it's got a chicken on and things.
Yeah.
I like a chicken.
Oh, me too. Me too. I'm getting some new ones, actually.
Are you?
A few extra ladies.
Oh, lovely.
Yes. It's always a little bit fraught though, because they're very much a community.
Yes.
And they do literally have a pecking order.
They do.
And so it can be a little fraught.
Introducing new ones can be difficult, can't it? Sometimes sometimes some of them get bullied, don't they?
Yeah. Oh, yes, yes. And I have got a black Maran who is lovely, but a bit of a bossy
feisty.
boots. Yeah, a little bit feisty. So, yeah, have to watch her.
They have real personalities, chickens.
They absolutely do. They absolutely do. My cockerel loves me, hates Charlie.
Really?
Hates him, and he's never done anything to him.
No?
He is often the one who feeds him.
Right.
As well. But literally, he will stand back while Charlie will go and he'll like put feed down or scatter corn or whatever. And literally, as he turns to leave, this cockerel runs full speed and jumps at him.
Oh no, poor
every
Charlie.
time. I know, poor, gentle, lovely Charlie. Right.
So when we put the top and bottom strips on this one, we do have a little corner to match. We kind of want that to match up if we can do.
Yeah. One kit left. Last one. 28 in baskets.
Wow.
One person. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Well done. Well done if you were the person that got that last kit. Tilda now. Tilda kit. 9 beautiful fat quarters from the Sunday brunch range, which features these gorgeous sort of vintage roses. Absolutely love these. There's a little scenic with ladies enjoying their Sunday brunch. I don't think they're drinking tea. Catherine. I think it's one
Is
of
it a
those...
bottomless brunch?
I think it might be. I think it might be. Love these little florals. This is one of my favourites. They're just delightful, stunning. And then you also get 1 metre of blossom and 1/2 metre of cream, plus brilliant pattern from Catherine. And again, a fantastic price, $54.99. Everything to make your 44-inch square quilt. And that includes the binding. Oh, Steph wants some fabric with chickens on. I adore chickens. Well, my Blue Skies and Nutmeg had chickens on it and eggs. Done it. Yeah. I might do another one though. I'd like to do a fabric range with goats on it. But I think it's quite niche.
A little bit niche, perhaps.
It's niche.
Yeah. But you
can
could do
imagine...
various farmyard animals and
Like-
have a goat one in there.
Can you imagine Christmas with them sort of like with Christmas wreaths around their necks, like little vignettes or like holly and berries? Do you know what I mean? It could be adorable. Little
It could be.
Donkeys.
Donkeys are very Christmassy, aren't they?
Are they? I don't know.
Yes. Well, I think yes, because Mary and Joseph, Mary was on the donkey, wasn't she?
Little
Yes.
donkey, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So you can have a donkey.
Okay, good. Donkey allowed. Lambs, of course.
Yes.
Yeah. Little shepherd.
I'm not sure goats were in the nativity.
But they probably would have been. because
Although-
Middle Eastern.
Well, yes, they probably were, but they're not so photogenic, are they? Camels. You could have a camel.
Not photogenic. Have you seen my Instagram? My goats are gorgeous. Oh, they are. They're lovely. No pygmies. No.
When I was at school, so I would have been like 5.
Mm-hmm.
The very first Christmas, you know how you do a nativity.
Oh yes.
I wanted to be an angel because I wanted the tinsel halo, of course. But no, I was a cat.
A cat.
I was a cat.
That classic nativity character.
You know when they're like, well, they've clearly got too much children. Too many children. We've got to come up with some extra things.
Oh yes. Another innkeeper. Right, we've got some extra wide backing fabrics.
There's the first block down.
That is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Block 1. Yes. Right. Let me show you these. I'll whiz through these because we've got a second block to see, haven't we, from Catherine. Right, extra wide. $13.99 for 1/2 metre. This is parchment. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous. Just lovely to stock up on extra wides while we've got them as well. 108 inches wide. Go on, butterfly. Right, butterfly whisper. These are just good all-rounders. There we go. Oh, no, it doesn't. No, there's 61. There we go. So that's all the creams. Butterfly. These are great, aren't they? Love that.
I've decided extra wide backing is absolutely the way to go. Because
100%.
Yeah. And there's so many really nice designs now.
Yes. Yes. And Sewing Street have always been a very, very good stockist of extra wides, I think. Better
Like
than
that
most. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it? With your kind of grey tones and your warm tans as well. Very versatile. $13.99 for half a metre. Worth stocking up. If you're buying anything else today and you've paid your postage, it's paid for all day. May as well. Then I've got this lovely one. I'd use this about 1,000 times. Very useful, this one. Gorgeous
That's
kind
nice
of
with your
warm
Tilda
tan.
bundle.
Oh, wouldn't it be lovely with the Tilda? Let me just... Ugh. How much would you need? Like 1.5 meters?
Yes.
Yeah, 1.5 meters. That would go really nicely with the Tilda because it picks out this, doesn't it? This lovely warm, sort of almost tea-dyed. Lovely. And then the last one I've got is adorable and actually would be really nice for dressmaking.
Make a gorgeous little summer dress, that would.
Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it just? That's lovely. All 100% cotton, all 108 inches wide. Now, I've got a couple of other patterns from Catherine that I'd just like to share with you. Let's do Wednesday sampler. Wednesday sampler, Catherine?
It's because I designed it for my Wednesday patchwork group. And again, when I design a pattern, I always try that you'll learn a skill, something you mightn't have been done before. So again, this is beginner friendly, and you're going to learn some nice basic piecing. You've got some flying geese, you've got half square triangles in there.
Flippy corners,
Flippy
applique.
corners, yeah.
Brilliant. Yeah. So we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. And gorgeous, $9.99. Physical only, though. There's no digital download of this. Here's the finished quilt. That is lovely.
That's like sort of single bed size.
Pardon me?
That's single bed size.
Single bed size. 24th of... No, 2nd of July, 2024. Yeah, if you want to go back and watch, that was the demo. And then the other one that we've got from Catherine is the Harbour View. I love a Harbour View.
That one's massive. That's your king size quilt, that is. This was because all my ladies were like, we want to do a really big quilt. So I designed a really big quilt and then it cured them. Because they realised it's actually really hard making a really big quilt.
Yeah.
So now they're very happy to do little ones.
Yes, be careful what you wish for. But this is 88 inches square, or you can do a lap size that's 59.
There is a lap size on it.
That's good.
As well, yeah. But that's the one I have on my bed at home.
Oh, it's lovely. Yeah, really nice. And then just while we're talking patterns, I will recap the Country Kitchen pattern. Brand new today. This is the physical pattern. Country Kitchen. $9.99 for full printed instructions posted out to you. And then if you want a digital download, there's no postage. If it's the only thing you buy today, there's no postage attached to it. It's $9.99. It's an instant purchase and an instant download. So you can get cracking straight away with fabric you already have. Right. Had a message from Sally Ann Harrison. She says, morning, Stuart and everyone. Phew, thank goodness it's cooler here today. I know we might actually get some sleep tonight.
We had rain last night.
We did. Yeah. Lovely for the garden.
Yes.
Right, Catherine.
Okay.
Second.
So the second block, this is the one with your nice little square in the middle. Exactly the same idea. We're going to pop our squares on the side, top and bottom, and then we're going to put our sashing.
Super.
So nice and easy.
And that centre square, it could be just quilted.
Yes.
Hand quilting.
Yes.
Machine quilting. Bit of embroidery.
I do like a bit of embroidery, but applique I put on mine. As I say, you could decide you've got some big prints you want to showcase. You could fussy cut if you wanted to.
Photos on fabric, like photo transfer.
That's a nice idea.
That could be nice. Machine embroidery. You might even have some special embroidered. They could be handkerchiefs. It could be a tablecloth that you want to repurpose.
Oh, that's a nice idea, isn't it?
Well, there's a lot of that going on at the moment with clothing, isn't there? Repurposing embroidered tablecloths for clothing as well, which I think are amazing.
Yes.
They're slightly controversial because some people object to a beautiful tablecloth being cut up to be used for clothing.
Yes. In my opinion, I think it's better to do something with it and use it than to have it sitting in a drawer. Yeah. Personally. Yeah.
I'm definitely on that side.
It's why some of the quilt kits I've used for clothing, because then I actually use that fabric, I wear it, I enjoy it. Yeah. When I know I'm actually not ever going to get the quilt made. You know?
Fair enough, isn't it?
And actually, if you've got some tablecloths and they're kind of special, then you can, cut the special. Quite often they might have stains on and you don't use them as a tablecloth. Cut round those, you can use them, and you've got a lovely memory, haven't you?
Yeah,
that
you really have.
You're wearing.
And something, as you say, you're going to use and see perhaps every day. Yeah, it's lovely. Marion's messaging on Facebook. She says, the word for an unplanned event, such as how those lovely fabrics all just work together, is happen chance or happenstance as well sometimes, isn't it? A real word too. Yeah, it's lovely. I like that. Or serendipity. I love the serendipity of just letting fabrics go together however they do. Carol says, I'm going on a spa trip Monday. I'm going to take some crochet and some hand sewing with me. Carol, we're all jealous. I love a spa day. Love a spa day?
I love a spa day. So my youngest, she turned 16 this week. And
Happy birthday.
She wanted a spa day. And guess who gets to go with her?
Oh, good.
So I shall be taking her on a spa day.
Got to look after your mum.
Yeah.
The only kit we've got available now is the Tilda. Have a look at that. Oh, I've got 3 left. Check out your baskets, won't you? Check out your baskets. Look at that loveliness. Absolutely beautiful. There's still time to check out your basket, but don't dilly-dally. That's another word I love, dilly-dally. Gorgeous, summery, warm, soft. They're just beautiful. All these prints from Sunday Brunch by Tilda. Fat quarters of 9 different fabrics, and then you've got 1 metre of your blossom and 1/2 metre of cream as well. Plus, physical pattern, brand new today, remember, the Country Kitchen Quilt from Catherine Wright. Also brilliant, brilliant scrap quilt. Now, just want to quickly mention our early bird today, which is, again, serendipitous. I love the happen chance of that because we need it for our quilt. Layering our quilt together, and you're saving £1.50. It should be £7.99. Amazing price today at £6.49. And actually, if you shop elsewhere, you could be paying £8.99 a can for this. Don't do that. Get it from us and save even more. But that will sell out today, so... And that means, of course, it's sold out across the company. It's not just we've got special stock for an early bird. That would be it gone from the company. Catherine, second block, just about made.
Second block, yes. And so you get your square. You see, because you've strip-pieced it, they go on so quickly, and it's
brilliant.
And it just looks like you've done so much work.
And would you put the whole block together like that and then add your applique?
Yes, I would. So I made all my blocks up and then decided what applique I wanted to put on them, put the applique on, and then joined all my rows. together rather than trying to applique when it's all sort of construct.
Yes, or also trying to applique on a little square.
Yes.
Sort of you've got plenty to hold. And your applique, have you done that by hand or machine?
I have done it by machine.
Yep.
So on this one, I actually did a bit of free motion on my original. This one, I've zigzagged around them.
Lovely.
Yes.
Lovely. So lots of options. It's been a gorgeous first hour of the day, Catherine. I've loved seeing how you've made the quilt. It's beautiful.
Thank
really
you,
love it.
thank you.
And beautifully quilted. Might I just say, beautifully quilted. Loads of sellouts. If you want the Tilda, please use the break to check out your basket. I don't want you to miss out. And we are down to our last few. One left up for grabs.
Wow.
Catherine, amazing first hour.
Thank you.
We're seeing you again at 10.
I shall be back with my bag.
Your bag.
Yes.
And you're going to get us all improv quilting.
Yes, this is a lovely, gentle, not too stressful way of going about.
I like the sound of that. Oh, it's gorgeous. Right, OK. Let's go to our break. Thank you, Catherine. We'll see you in an hour. Please don't go anywhere, because after the break, I'm joined by the fabulous Michelle Clark with some amazing sewing room furniture that is just amazingly affordable, brilliantly practical, and it could just be the solution you've been looking for. I'll see you after this.
Subcutting is a really useful technique that we use in patchwork for cutting one piece of fabric into strips and then subcutting them into smaller strips. It makes the whole patchwork process quicker and easier, and I'm going to show you how to do it. So if you want to cut a piece of fabric into strips and you want to use the whole width of fabric, fold it in half to start with, and then have the top fold level with one of the lines on your cutting mat. You can then trim it to start with, because this is nice and level. So I'm just going to line up one of the lines on the ruler so I know that this is at right angles. Then using your rotary cutter, just cut all the way along the line. You can discard that piece, you don't need that. Now I'm going to cut it, say I want to cut it into 2-inch strips. If it says in your pattern, cut 2-inch times width of fabric, line the 2-inch mark up on your ruler and then cut it, and there's a nice 2-inch strip. Now with subcutting, you want to cut this strip into smaller pieces. So 2 ways of doing this: line up the strip on one of the straight lines, and say I want to cut it into 2-inch squares. Again, I'm going to trim the end off just so I've got a nice right angle, and then lining up the 2-inch mark, I'm going to subcut into 2-inch squares. So you can work 2 inches. If you then put the 4-inch mark, make sure you keep the lines on the top of your ruler parallel. So I've now subcut one strip into smaller pieces. If you want to subcut more than one strip, you can do this all together. 2 ways: you can either lay them on your cutting mat like this, one on top of the other, making sure they're nice and level, or if you've got more than 2, because I wouldn't cut through more than this number of layers together, put one below the other. Just make sure that they're all nice and straight and even. You can put them in a row like this. So I can now cut 1, 2, 3, 4 strips at the same time. Again, trim off the end, making sure it's nice and level. Discard those pieces. And if I wanted to cut them in maybe into 4-inch pieces, so I've got 2 by 4 inches, I can cut through all those 3 layers in one go and then carry on. And I've got now accurately subcut pieces from one larger piece of fabric.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Hey, good morning, everybody. Thank you for joining us on Sewing Street. And thank you for joining us on Sewing Street. It's Michelle Clark from Sewing Online.
That's correct.
Hi,
yes.
Michelle.
Hi, nice to meet you.
Well, it's lovely to meet you at last.
Yeah.
I'm excited about the shows today.
Yeah, we've got some great furniture. So as everyone knows, we have lots and lots of different furniture options. So hopefully we've got a couple of different options that will suit most people, really.
Absolutely. And it's all about making our cutting, sewing, crafting easier, ergonomic.
Yeah, so it's all about making life easier for yourself. And we do know that not everyone has a huge craft area either.
Right.
So it's trying to get as much space and storage into a small area. Also, they fold up,
absolutely.
a bit like the table in front of us today. So.
It was something I noticed straight away as soon as I saw your furniture. It would fit into modern, smaller apartments, flats, homes.
Yes.
Where we haven't got loads of space.
Yeah.
We've got that luxury.
And exactly. And it may be that you want something that folds away when you're not using it, something that you can store behind a sofa.
Exactly.
So we try and think of all different options.
Or folded down like this under a window, you know, a couple of plants on top or a little cloth.
Exactly. You wouldn't even know what it was. All you have to do is dress it when you're not using it. And then when you're using it, roll it out and you've got a good working space.
Now, without further ado, let's unroll it. Let's get it opened out. This is the cutting table. This sells out in moments. So look at the size of this. from almost nothing. And look, I got one of our largest cutting mats. And I said to Michelle, will this fit? Will it fit? It'll fit down one end.
Exactly. And
I was thinking, would it be like...
No.
But it's huge.
The beauty of the table as well is you have got the flexibility. So as you can see, we've got it completely open. So it's 149 centimetres, so just under a metre and a half worth of work surface there. Yep. Or you can have one leaf open, and as you can see, you can still get a really good cutting mat on that one half.
And look at the height as well. Now, I'm 5'8". A lie. I'd say 5'8.5", but I'm not really. I'm 5'8". So, and look at the height for cutting. I mean, it is perfect.
It is, because everyone has worked on a dining table and it's just that little bit too low. So you're stooping. Many years ago, I can't do it now, but I've cut fabric out on the floor. But you get pins and needles, you can't walk around. So these are fantastic because they're just the right height and you can walk around them. And as I say, you can, depending on the project, so it could be that you're doing a large quilt, so you want it completely open, or you might be doing a smaller where you close one side down as well, so you have got the flexibility.
Let's show you the price. $299.99, three-way split pay, which means that your first split pay is $99.99. Sounds great, huh? Well, hang on, hold your horses. And everyone who has already checked out their basket, that's what you're paying. £100 off. It's $199.99, but you've still got 3 split pays. That means your split pay is now $66.66. Thank you very much, Michelle. Wow. And look at that storage underneath as well. Space for a sewing machine, space for fabrics. Every time this goes on, it sells out. Oh my goodness, this is incredible. We didn't open this table out before the show, and I didn't want to open because I wanted to see the size fresh on air, and I am super impressed, Michelle.
It is a really good size. As you can see as well, we've got rounded corners, so you've got to think about, you don't want corners jagging in when you're going past, so you've got the rounded corners. You have got casters, so you can move it into position, but the 2 casters that support the leaves have got locking mechanisms, so it stops the table from rolling when you've got it into place as well.
So versatile, isn't it? Imagine if you're a dressmaker, being able to lay out your fabric, you know, your jerseys that are so prone to slippage.
Yeah, your chiffons, things like that, your satins. I mean, it could be that you do pattern cutting as well as cutting out fabric, or even crafting.
I'm thinking curtain making, blinds. We never ever have a big enough table, do we? If we're cutting out curtains or a blind to be able to lay our fabric out, this would do it. But also think about layering your quilts. Now, whether you're using 505 spray or pins or traditional hand basting, think about how much of your quilt you could get out on here. No more crawling on the floor.
I know, exactly. It just makes... And you also enjoy it more when you're comfortable. You enjoy your craft and you spend longer doing it when you're comfortable. It could be that you haven't got the space and you don't want both sides up, but you could push that against a wall and still have a good working space.
I'm amazed. I'm going to grab that big mat again. I'm absolutely amazed that this massive cutting mat will go on effectively one leaf. Yeah. So actually, Michelle, would you mind just putting down your end for a second, please? Because I'm just thinking, I mean, I'm bowled away by that. This is still fitting here. I've got loads of space here for my tools, for my accessories. It might be my rulers. It could be my AccuQuilt. I've got everything laid out. The height is so comfortable.
It is. And you may even just have a little pressing mat, a little iron at the side of you as well. As I say, you may want to push it against a wall or even against another table where you've got your sewing machine or something on, so you can make a proper little workstation with
on wheels, versatile, you can move it around. Derek's got in touch from the Scottish Borders. He says, I have this table, it's great. I'm 6 foot tall and it's a perfect height. It's a back saver. So I'm 5'8" and it's perfect for me. Derek is 6 foot and it's perfect for him.
Fantastic.
Great. More messages, I think. Ah, good one. Yeah, good morning. Do you have to put the table together, please? This is from Katie in Essex.
You do. So all of our furniture is flat pack assembly. Really good instructions with them, but we are only based in Nottingham. So any problems, just give us a call. We've got videos, we've got staff that can put them together, but they are really, really simple. The other good thing about all of our furniture today is they all have a 10-year guarantee. So everything comes with a 10-year guarantee, yes.
That's real confidence. That's real confidence. Well, I should be a pensioner in 10 years. But think ahead, 10 years is a long time.
Yeah.
Karen from North Yorkshire bought this in January. Absolutely lovely.
Oh, fantastic, Karen. Yeah, it is. I mean, I love it. I think they're really good for, as I say, for doing large sewing projects.
Oh, and also the fact that, you know, cutting, okay, first of all, cutting is one of those jobs, it's something that most people hate doing.
Yeah.
And I would ask you, why do you hate it? And I think probably most people would say, because I find it painful on my back, on my shoulders, on my neck. Yeah. And that's probably because we're cutting at the wrong height.
Yeah, or you haven't got the right amount of space and you're trying to cram it into a small space next to your sewing machine and you haven't got enough space. So it's down to comfort and space all of the time.
Now, Karen's asked a good question here from Surrey. She says, is the table sturdy enough with the single diagonal strut, that gate leg? Can you sew at it? One of my machines is fairly heavy.
Now, we have got all the weights. I don't know the weight off the top of my head, but they should be on the details. You can get a sewing machine, but it will be dependent on the weight of your sewing machine. So always double check that out first.
Okay, great. Is it on the more information?
If you don't...
Just have a look on the website.
I was going to say, if not, I can get the detail before the next show, and I can let you know what the detail is.
It might not be around. I'll be honest with you. How many have I got left? Right, okay. Okay, vast majority of my stock is gone, and what's left of it, almost all of it is in baskets. You do need to check out, though. Is this a very special show price for us?
It is, yes. We always like to do this at a really good price because obviously we want it to be affordable as well as something that's got a really, really good use. So yes, it is a good,
Now we have the weight limit, 11 kilograms. Now, the vast majority of sewing machines are up to about 9 to 10, even for like a medium to large machine, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. That's why I always say check the weight. Normally, most domestic sewing machines are, but we do get occasional customers that have really large, like the embroidery machines and things like that, which can be a little bit weightier.
Absolutely right. Helen from County Durham says, I'm using my cutting table right now. It's amazing.
Fantastic.
Love that. Incredibly versatile, incredibly versatile. Now, Lynn from Berkshire is asking, see, I love this because you're sizing up your room now and thinking, where would it go? Lynn says, what size is the table with the flaps closed? In inches, please.
Oh, in inches.
We can do that. We can do that. Well, let's fold it down first. Just to show you how easy
it is. So easy to fold down.
To fold down. Now, I'm thinking, I've usually got a tape measure hanging about, but would you believe...
We haven't.
It isn't hanging up now.
I'm thinking...
Oh, we've got one. We're going to bring one out. That's fine. I can do industrial. It's probably the butchest thing I'll do all day.
I'm going to say, I think it's around 31 centimetres. But it's...
Thank you.
Thank you.
Right, well, lengthwise, first of all, look at this, eh? Look at that.
Ooh.
It is 92 centimetres in length. And then width. Now, I'm going to do the top bit first, which is 27. But including the flaps, it's 31.
Oh, I was right.
31 centimetres.
Yes. Yep. Did you want it in inches, though? I think.
Oh, sorry, you did ask for it in inches. I beg your pardon.
Yep. So
right.
12 inches.
So 12.25 inches wide, and lengthwise in inches, 36. There we go. You're welcome. I should really have a newspaper shoved in my back pocket, shouldn't I?
A
Brilliant.
tool belt.
Oh, a tool belt would be great. Now, We are oversubscribed for the cutting table. So one last little tour. Actually, let's just talk about the storage that's underneath, Michelle.
Yeah,
I'll pop the legs up. Love the fact too that you have got that secure stopper there. When you pull the legs out, you've got that stopper so you know you're fully extended, really nice and secure. Remember, you've got an 11 kilogram weight limit there, so you could probably get most sewing machines on there.
Yeah, we have had customers that have a sewing machine, and we've also had customers that have used their overlocker on it as well.
Yeah.
So yes, so you could have your sewing machine and your fabric area there.
But have a look underneath the table now at that storage space, and it is really cool. I'm going to turn the table as well so that we can see it hopefully from, there we go.
Yeah.
So again, you've got a space there to get your sewing machine under the table. If you're a dressmaker, this might be your overlocker or your cover stitch machine.
Yep, you can get bolts of fabric there, your sewing box, your little tote, your carry totes, anything like that you can store under there on the shelf. And the good thing is, when you fold the table down, you can still leave it there to be stored away when you've moved it away as well. Yeah. So you have got that storage.
Fantastic. Now, we've had a question from Marion saying, please remind me of the size fully extended. Thanks. It's 149 centimetres in inches. Actually, it's 147 and a half, I think. 58 inches in length. 58 inches in length. That's amazing, isn't it? It is. I mean, when you think about something like dressmaking or curtain making.
Yeah, exactly. Or even you may be doing like bridal wear, costumes, things like that as well, where you really need the space. So definitely. Absolutely.
I have got now, this is, I mean, there's about 30 of you with this in your basket. I've got 6 left. Okay, completely transparent, I've got 6 left. So if you want to get your cutting table, you are going to have to check out in the next 2 minutes, I think. Storage space is good. I can get 3 cats under there. I love it. Fair point. Little cat bed under there. Gorgeous. Right, let's pop this away and show you just how movable it is, because we're ready for our next table. Did you see, by the way, that gorgeous chair I had in shot? Brand new fabric option, actually. In fact, I'll show you this. Would you mind just moving that over there, please, Michelle?
No,
and I'll show this gorgeous chair. It's brand new today. Oh, that's the wrong graphics. I love your chairs.
They're great. They're so comfortable as well.
So comfortable.
People always say, why are the backs so low? But it's actually designed to support the base of your back.
So you think about sitting, it is right there where you need it.
It's right there, for your lumbar support. It's fantastic.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant and so deeply padded. I've only got 5. I've only got 5. We're going to crash the price and also... Hello, storage. It's that classic piano stool storage under the seat. How brilliant, useful is that? Secret things, Michelle?
I know, exactly. You can put all your secret things in there.
Secret things.
You have got the hydraulic lift mechanism, so you can adjust the height.
Oh, fantastic.
So the lever's on this side, so you can adjust the height depending, obviously, the length of your legs or the length of your body. And you have obviously got the wheels and that lovely 360-degree rotation.
So important, because when I am sewing, I am set up. So I'm turning to the side for cutting, back to the machine for sewing. Right, let's drop the price. Should be $219.99. Michelle's here with gorgeous prices for us today. Wow. $199.99, 3-way split pay, and loads have jumped into baskets. I've got 1 left. When you've all checked out, I've got 1 left. This is brand new today. This fabric, we've never seen this before. How gorgeous is that? Beautiful quality. Love the design. Well done if you just checked out your basket. Is this a 10-year warranty too?
No, you get 2 years on the
2 years.
chair. So 2 years on the chairs. As I say, we've got this lovely notions print on here. So really nice cream notions print on there. And that storage is fantastic.
It is. And actually, this has moved on from piano stools. Look, you've actually got this kind of lockable hinge here so that you can lift it up and it's not going to fall down and trap fingers if you're in there getting out your patterns. It might be secret fabric that you haven't told everyone about.
It could be your templates, your rotary cutters, your scissors, anything like that.
Secret things.
Yeah, your secret things.
And split pay. 3 split pays available. Now, if you've not used split pay before, it's a way we have of just helping you spread the cost. So we've got 3 split pays on this. So you're going to pay $66.66 today, $66.66 in a month's time, and one final payment the month after that. There's no credit checks, there's no forms to fill in, and there's 0% interest. You don't pay a penny more for taking the split pay option. This is absolutely gorgeous.
They're lovely. I really like them. They're very cheerful as well and
They
look
are.
fantastic in a sewing room.
Very smart.
Yeah.
Very smart. Love the fabric. And remember, of course, you're only paying $4.95 postage all day. You don't have to pay an extra postage because it's, heavy. Yeah. Can we have a look at the other chair?
Yeah, I was going to say, shall we
We've got
have
another
a
option.
So if you like bright things and you like patchwork, this
do.
is the patchwork one, which is really, really popular as well.
We'll
Always.
give you the details for that. $219.99. Are we going to have a crash too? We are. Fantastic. We do indeed. $199.99. Now, this is the Riley Blake patchwork, hexagon patchwork. Look at that. How gorgeous is that? I've got very, very limited stocks. Remember, you've got your underseat storage.
Okay.
Really sturdily made as well. Wooden. This is all wooden.
Yeah, it's all wooden, and then there's a metal plate underneath there as well, which the 5-star base attaches to. As we said before, we have got this really good deep foam in there as well.
Really good and firm
it's
too.
firm, but not too firm that it's uncomfortable. And it also has that spring back mechanism. So after you've sat on it, it springs back and retains its shape as well, which is really good.
That's what you want. You want something that's going to last you for years. Could we just have that message back up, please? Well done if you've just checked out your baskets. Lots of you checking out your baskets on this. Hi, Stuart and Michelle. This is Susan in Hampshire. Morning, love. Morning. She says, I have a chair and a large sewing table. Fantastic quality and after sales service. Brilliant product. Do buy.
Oh, thank you, Sue. That's lovely. Thank you.
It's a great testimony.
It is really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, absolutely fab. This is flying out. Right, I'm going to pass the chair across because we have got a brand new table to share with you, a brand new sewing table to share. Now, we're going to, it's the white one here. I'm going to grab, now this is the 720, which is big and heavy. And you'll see why in just a moment.
Should we bring this?
So we're going to bring the brand new table. So, Michelle, this is a sewing table. First of all, what is new about the table?
Well, all of our tables have the drop platform. So all of our tables are designed for this platform to lower, and it almost creates like a large flatbed surface. So that basically means that your sewing machine is dropped down, the base of the sewing machine is level with the table, which then means that your fabric can glide over the table.
Now, this is a 720 full metal construction, and look how beautifully that sits there and is also supported. This is a really sort of long bed machine, so if you've got a large sewing machine, be confident that it's going to fit. I'll give you dimensions in a very short while, but just look at that. And then imagine when you're quilting your quilt, you've got this full flat surface, so your quilt or your work supported.
Yeah, exactly. So it's all, if you think about the old Singer sewing tables years ago, they all had that insert sewing machine. If you go and see industry, so people that are sewing for the high street.
Yeah.
All the industrial sewing machines have got that drop-down mechanism, and it's all about ease and comfort when sewing. Also, what you don't want to do, your fabric to drop off the table, because then that affects your stitches and your stitch tension.
Yeah, fighting gravity.
Yeah, exactly. So again, it's all about comfort and ease when you're sewing.
Now, I'm just going to take this away for a moment because here's the new.
Yes.
So easy to operate this. I know you're waiting for the crash, but I want to just show you. So if we tilt this back, because, you know, we understand, don't we, Michelle, that most people's sewing space is a movable feast.
Yes. Yep.
So easy.
Yep. So all you have to... You did yours easier than mine. Look, I've had me ready breaks this morning. There we go. So we've done it the wrong way.
I've done it the wrong way round. Come here. There we go. You first.
Oh, look at that. Oh, my gosh. There we go.
That's it.
There we go.
And then this can go under a sofa.
Yeah, this is fantastic because basically, as we were talking earlier on, not everyone has the space. So not everyone has the space to have a sewing table that they want to have out all of the time.
Yep.
So it may be that you want to fold it away. Don't do what we just did there and lift it on its side without securing the legs down, because they will.
Oh, you
flip
can
down.
secure the legs?
Yeah, there's some Velcro that secures them together.
Gotcha.
So and then all you have to do is literally you can store it under a sofa, behind a sofa, even under your bed if you think about it. So you've got great storage.
Should we pop it back up?
And it's not overly heavy.
No, not at all.
So
no.
The only reason we need both to lift it is because literally the size of it. But it isn't a really heavy table either, but yet it is a very sturdy table.
Very sturdy, and also as well, just a brilliant height to sit at, to work. Now, let's talk about the price. At the moment, it's on screen at $219.99, which, Michelle, I think is a fabulous price.
It is.
But you're not going to believe what it's going to crash to today. Are you ready for this? Oh, yes, please. $169.99. Now, some of you have already checked out your baskets, because I agree with you. $219.99 seemed like an absolute come-by-me price, but you're going to pay $169.99. And look at this lovely height for sewing. I mean, absolutely perfect height for sewing.
It is. And look at all the space. So you've got a large sewing machine in there. You've got loads of space either side as well. So you've got lots and lots of space. You do get floor levelers on all of the feet as well, because we understand obviously not everyone's floors are level, and what you don't want is vibration when you're sewing. So you can unscrew those to level the table out as well. What I do say is once you have the platform to the desired drop that you want, just hand tighten the screws and then it will stop any vibration on that platform.
Perfect. It's brilliant. The other thing that I noticed as soon as I sat down is my visibility of the needle plate, the foot and the needle. And that's what we want. You might be looking at this thinking, gosh, that seems very low, Stuart. And if you've been used to sewing with your sewing machine on a dining table here, you will be used to the bed of your machine almost at sort of eye level. I mean, I'm exaggerating slightly, but that is not what we want. For accuracy, to truly be able to see what you're doing, you want it here. Look how comfortable that position is. Shoulders relaxed and down, not hunched up here trying to quilt here, but relaxed and down and actually here.
Yeah.
10-year warranty?
Yeah, 10-year warranty.
Totally different experience.
Yeah, it does make such a huge difference. You're right, not sewing like that. Yeah, and you can see the needle, you can see where you're sewing, you can see where the fabric is.
Yeah. Absolutely superb. So many of you have this in your baskets. Now, this is brand new. It is proving very popular and we have a limited stock. So please don't hang about. Otherwise, you'll have to wait until Festival of Quilts or next time you're here, Michelle.
Yeah, exactly. So
get yours now. This would be absolutely brilliant for where you have the need for an instant pop-up sewing space.
Yes. Exactly. It could be that you've got a conservatory And in, weekends you want to sew in the conservatory. So there you can go. You can even leave the table in the garage and just bring it out into the conservatory when you need it.
But even if this is, you're lucky enough to have a permanent sewing room, chances are you'll be sewing on, a big desk or something like that, or a repurposed dining table or something like that. It's at the wrong height and you probably don't even realise, because you've been managing for years, that you are hunched, that your shoulders are up, your head's all forward.
Yeah, and you get tension. You get tension in your neck and your shoulders when you're sewing. You don't realise until you stop and you get up to do something else and you suddenly think, gosh, I'm so tense in my...
And more often than not, we end up blaming ourselves. Oh, it's my age. Oh, it's my posture. It's the table. It's the table. Patricia from Worcestershire says, a customer... Oh, this is from our call centre. A customer called to ask what the maximum weight limit is for the table. Her machine is over 14 kilograms.
We normally say 15 kg. So for them, so do check it, but 14 kilograms should be absolutely fine.
I'm just wondering, Jess, could you do a quick search to see what weight the Elmer Excellence 720 Pro is, please? Because that is sitting beautifully on... Yeah. We'll find out the details of this machine. I deliberately picked an all-metal bodied sewing machine to go on here, and I asked Michelle before the show, will it be? And it's absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
It's spot on.
Most of our sewing tables normally have 15 kg for the sewing machine, because we like to have a broad spectrum of sewing machines that can take, the weight on the table.
Yes. It's quite unusual to have a machine that's over 10 kilograms. This one is 11 kilograms. Gosh, okay. I'm almost a little bit surprised at that. I thought it feels heavier, trust me, when you pick it up.
It does. I think you chose the heaviest one here, didn't you, this morning?
But you can go up to 15.
Yeah.
Now, Susan from Gloucestershire says, does it fold and does it have to be put together or does it arrive complete? That's from Susie.
Again, you do have to put it together, but it literally is attaching the two brackets and the legs to the base, so it's quite easy. So you do have to put it together, but it does fold up, as we demonstrated earlier on, once you've got it put together.
Yeah, and it has those Velcro straps to stop the legs falling back open again.
Yes.
Now. Oh, yeah, go for it. Hi, just wondering if it's suitable for a crafting table and using the Brother Scan and Cut machine.
Yes, you can use it as a crafting table. I'm not sure how big the Scan and Cut is, if it fits on the platform. If it does, yes, but we have a lot of customers that sew and craft, and what they tend to do is just bring the platform up so you've got a level tabletop and then use it as a crafting table.
Yeah, because actually you don't have to use that drop away.
Not at all. That is literally just designed for your sewing machine. You've not popped that up properly. So once that is up, you get that level surface.
Lovely smooth surface. And I'm just going to grab the extra large cutting mat again to show you. It is absolutely fitting on there with loads of space.
That's the good thing about this table, because again, it may be that you haven't got the space for a large cutting table, but you can do cutting on here. A lot of customers use them as multi-purpose tables, so they may use it as an office table in the daytime, a sewing table, a craft table, homework table, so they can be used for lots of other things. They're designed for sewing, but they don't have to be purely just sewing tables.
Very, very versatile. Just be aware that the stock levels are dwindling fast. Loads and loads of you with it in your baskets. Loads already checked out too. And those of you that checked out before the price crash, remember, everyone pays the lowest price. Now, Karen asks, what are the folded up sizes, please? Tiny home, full of fabric. Sounds lovely and cosy. So it would need to go behind the sofa.
It will go behind the sofa.
Absolutely.
So shall we?
We can do
Shall we do a bit of a fold down?
Let's
have a look.
Yeah.
It literally is just as wide as the two legs are when they're folded down. Let's see if I can do a better job of it now. Yeah, that's better.
See, I'm in a perhaps in a better position than you are to do.
There
So
we go.
that's the legs in, and you've got some Velcro straps that you put on at this point, haven't you?
To stop them from winging out. So if you've got the tape measure, and that will be the widest point.
Yes, indeed.
So.
Right, so the widest point, oh gosh, I mean, it's barely 4.5 inches.
So fantastic.
4.5 inch in width. So very, very little indeed.
So very little space at all needed at all there for that.
And would definitely, I mean, if you've space under your sofa, I know some go flush to the floor, don't they? And yours might be like that, but otherwise you could get it under a sofa as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, you could get it under a sofa. As I say, if your craft room's upstairs, you could get it under your bed. So you have got that flexibility, definitely.
Love the fact that you can put it up so quickly. Now, I'm going to measure the space for the sewing machine so you can compare it with your machine. Remember that Michelle recommends up to 15 kilograms in weight. And in terms of the aperture, so I'm talking about the space here now that you've got. Do you know, I'm loving all this tape measure action today. We have got there, so that is 22 inches. Okay, 22 inches. Now that is the actual table itself. This part of the table is 22 inches long. There is, you know, a tiny bit more, I would say, not quite 22.5 inches in terms of the actual physical space. Then, in terms of your depth, now the table itself is just a shade over 10 and 3/8 of an inch. To the table, well, it's going to be the same, isn't it? So you've got 10 and 3/8 of an inch space from front to back.
So that is a good sized platform. This is one of our larger platforms on the for the tables, because I say all of our tables have slightly different features, and this one is actually the larger table with the larger platform.
Yes, absolutely spot on. Terrific. Now, a little stock update on the folding table, on the cutting table. Yeah, on the cutting table. Oh my goodness, I've got 2 left.
Oh dear, gosh.
But we'll tell you how many are in baskets. Okay, 19 of you have this in your basket. So, there we are. Check out, won't you? Yeah. Don't miss out. Because, Michelle, do you know when you're back here?
I'm back here. It won't be till after Festival of Quilts. I think it is the week after Festival of Quilts.
So, yeah, second week of August.
August, yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, and remember, this is delivered to your door.
Yep.
For £4.95 flat rate postage, but that's all day on Sewing Street. Everything else too. Does this come straight from you?
Yeah, so these are all in our warehouse in Nottingham. So we will dispatch them out as soon as I get back, so Monday, Tuesday. They go out via FedEx, so 2-3 days.
Great.
Yeah,
that sounds
so
like
really
5 to 7 working days. There's 21 in baskets now. I've still got 2 available. Remember, we're talking about the cutting table here. The cutting table, which is absolutely perfect height for cutting. I'm 5'8", it's perfect for me. Derek is 6 foot tall, it's perfect for him too. It has now sold out. Very, very well done if you got that. I'm slightly jealous, actually. I don't mind saying. Just a little stock update of this little beauty. The brand new chair, I've got 3 left. Many, many more in baskets. This is the brand new design, the brand new fabric. It's got a vintage sewing machine, reels of thread, pin cushions, tape measures. Not a big industrial one like the one I've been using, though. They've got twice as many in baskets. Remember, you've also got that under-seat storage with, this is clever, you've got your metal locking mechanism there, so it's not going to fall down on your hands while you're taking out your secret things.
And I like the design because, as I say, a lot of people's decor, everyone has different tastes, but I think that, because it's quite a neutral design, I think it would suit most decors as well.
Absolutely. And I love anything that's sewing themed as well. Absolutely beautiful. We've also got the original, I think it's fair to call it.
Yes, the Riley Blake patchwork.
Yes. Yes. Now then, I'm down to single figures on this. We had really good stocks of this because it's a very, very popular design. Same under-seat storage there. Generous storage too. But what's particularly important about this for me is you've got that deeply padded seat. I've got a deeply padded seat as well, but this is also deeply padded. And then you've got that fabulous lumbar support, which is just so important.
It is. And also what I like about the seat, it's quite a generous sized seat, because I know sometimes you can get the chairs and you feel they're a little bit tight.
Narrow.
And I also like the fact it hasn't got arms, because as we were speaking earlier on, when you're sewing, you're always moving and reaching for things.
Constantly.
And if you've got arms on that, it restricts your movement. So I like the fact it has that. And also you have got that turning mechanism, so the 360-degree rotation on the chair as well.
For sure. Height adjustable too.
Yeah, it is height adjustable on the hydraulics.
Single figures. Be quick with that one. Love that. And so bright and beautiful.
It is really nice. Really nice pop of colour next to the white tables as well. They all work really nicely together. So.
Gorgeous. Now, this table, over half the stock has gone. Very versatile. Now, I've got other tables in the hour, so let's get this fitted back, and we'll move it to the back, and let's get our next one in. We've got a lovely, it's like a maple, isn't it?
It is.
Maple
it's
top.
like a maple top table.
Can I get round the other side and help you with that, or if I...
Okay.
There we go. Oh, this is fabulous. Terrific. So first of all, look at that lovely finish on the top. This is very smart. Very smart indeed. Now, I think we should go straight in with our price. $184.99. However, not today. Not today. This is super affordable. $149.99. Now, again, very limited quantities, super versatile. Love the fact that this has got a little pop-up leaf at the end.
Yeah, so this has got the little drop leaf at the end. So again, it's supported by an arm, so you just literally clip it into place and you've got that extension on the table. But when you want to store it, you can fold it down.
Fabulous, absolutely fab.
I love the fact of the maple colour as well, because I know not everyone likes white.
For sure.
Yep, so it is available in a white as well, but it's, you know, obviously the white and the maple colour as well. This one has got a slightly smaller well, maybe not then.
Oh,
no?
I think that looks pretty much the same to me. Oh, that looks fantastic.
It does look really good, really good.
And did you see the
And you've got storage, yes. So you've got the storage all underneath there as well. So you've got that storage shelf. The other thing that we always make sure we do with all of our sewing tables is it's always better to do it from the front. That's fine.
My big bottom in the way.
No, I always do them from the front because it's easier to slot them in. But we always make sure with all of our sewing tables that we have nothing that restricts if you need a foot pedal with your sewing machine. I know not all of them do, but you got that space if you need the foot pedal under there as well.
Absolutely.
So we all have that space. But yeah, we've got a really generous metal shelf under there. So I'm thinking your fabrics, your fat quarters, even your sewing basket, anything like that would fit nicely under there, definitely.
And also, perhaps if you have to pack away at the end, things like your foot pedal, your cables can go under there as well. I just wanted to show you as well that when you're sewing, again, you've got that perfect height to sew at. And also, I'm going to move this around. I just want you to be able to see that you've got, having that under storage is not getting in the way of your legs.
Yes.
It's still super comfortable. You can get right up to your machine. I'm just going to drop this down. You can get right up to your machine. It's really comfortable. It's just the perfect height.
It is a perfect height. And we always try and check that, as you said, the shelf doesn't bang into your legs. Nothing restricts you as well, because again, it's all about having that comfort when you're sewing as well.
Love that. And do you know, one of the things I really love about this is almost like a sort of modern version of the traditional singer table, isn't it? Because you've got the black legs and then you've got the wooden top.
Yeah,
I love
exactly.
that. I love
it
that.
has, yes.
Lots of people asking the same question. Shelley, Shelley. My tape measure is at the ready. Can you measure it, please?
Your tape measure is going to be famous after today.
Here I am. I don't do odd jobs, by the way, just before anybody asks. So first of all, let me tell you that internal sort of aperture for your machine. It is 23 3/4 inches. So actually, a tiny bit longer than on the white.
Yeah.
Width-wise, 11 inches. Okay. I'm doing it in old money. I'll do it in centimetres as well now. So in centimetres, that is 58 centimetres. Gosh, that's a really generous size, isn't it? 28 centimetres depth. And then the whole table now. Now, this is with the leaf extended at the end. It is 45 inches in length. It's really generous because it's compact.
It's compact, but you've still got quite a lot of size to work with.
Space. That is 114.5 centimetres.
Do you want me to take this down? So we
yes,
can
please.
See,
sans leaf. Now, I'm going to include this bit of the leaf because obviously if you've got a restricted space to put it in, you need to know that. So that is 36 3/4 inches, 90, we'll call it 94 centimetres. And then in terms of the depth of this, it is just about 24 inches or 61 centimetres. Hope that helps. Amazing price. Should be $184.99. You're getting it today for $149.99. Now, if the maple finish is not for you, you like white. So you've got that metal legs, still the black legs.
You've still got the same black legs, but you've got a white top. So there it is.
There it is.
So exactly the same as this, just with the white top.
Fab. And that same crashed price, you're not paying $184, you are paying $149.99. I love that. Fantastic. So the choice is maple or white. I do love this storage. And did you notice as well, there is a lip along the front, probably about a 2-inch depth lip at the front. So anything you put in there is not going to fall out.
Yeah, it doesn't roll out, but yes.
So if the cat's sleeping in there, it's not going to fall out. I think that's probably a 2-cat.
Yes, definitely. I'd say definitely a 2-cat. Maybe a couple of sausage dogs might work as well.
Yes, they always want to get involved, don't they? Whatever we're doing.
Yes, exactly.
Always.
But I like this table because it's more of a compact table. So again, thinking about the space that people have to work.
I agree.
It's quite compact, but you can still get a good sized sewing machine on there and you've still got enough space to work
Totally. That Elner Excellence 720 Pro fitted on there like a dream. Is the weight limit
the same? They're all the same on our tables. We always try and have the same weight limit on all of our tables.
And just remind us what that is.
15.
15 kg.
Yeah.
15 kg. Absolutely fantastic. Right, let's do the armoire.
Let's do the armoire.
Shall we move this back? Pop that there. I love the fact that we've got an armoire. Gorgeous.
Smooth this over slightly.
Smashing. Now, best way to move, I think, is by the sides, is it?
Yeah.
You lift it. Now, this isn't something that you're going to want to be moving about lots at home. So this will want to have a sort of permanent position.
It will, yes. It's just we've got very limited studio space, so unfortunately we're having to move things in and out. But you would really want this against a wall at home as a permanent fixture.
But what I love about it, Michelle, is it's such a discreet and neat, compact cupboard, but so much more than that. I mean, depth-wise, 30 centimetres, less than 12 inches in depth. Width-wise, 82 centimetres, 24.5 inches. I mean, really, if you were to put 2 sheets of A4 paper end to end, you've got enough space.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's dive in.
So,
let's crash. Do you want to crash the price, or do you want to have? Yeah. All right then. $359.99 regular price. Price drops $299.99. I love that. £60 saving. So inside,
just be careful.
Here we go.
Here we go.
First of all, look at all that fabulous storage.
Got loads of storage, so you've got all that shelf storage space for...
I'm thinking an overlocker or a cover stitch machine would fit in there.
Yeah, it may well fit in there. So you've got loads of space. You've got like your little cutting mat, ironing mat, rotary cutters, fabric, whatever you want in there. You've got all that space. But it doesn't end there.
Nope.
We also have a little table.
Yep.
So if we open that up, and if I just zap that into place.
Fantastic.
We have a table.
The cupboards still work, by the way, when the table is up.
And if you also look under the table, I don't know whether we can see that, you've also got 2 shelves. So you've got your bottom shelf and then another shelf there, and you can put things on there but still put the leg away. So you could literally, if you've got a smaller sewing machine, you could probably get your sewing machine under there and store it in there as well. So you've got the space.
Do you happen to know what the weight capacity is for the shelves?
I don't on the shelves, to tell you the truth. It may tell you on the details. I can find out though. I can definitely find out.
11.3 kg.
There we go then.
So this 720 Pro all metal sewing machine is 11.
So that would
11 kilograms.
Yeah.
So that, because I was thinking, oh, maybe it would have to be like a small, lightweight machine. That is a professional sewing machine, and that would go on the bottom shelf. It's wide enough, it's deep enough, and look at this fabulous space for sewing on. I'm going to close these cupboard doors for a second because look at that. Now, what's my weight capacity here on the table?
I don't know, actually. This one's a new one for me, so I'm not 100% sure on the weight capacity. Do you have it?
Now the weight that we've got, 11.3 kg, is probably for the
top,
table, isn't
yes.
it?
I would have thought the shelves would be more like 9, something like that. So, yes, yeah.
Fine. So sewing machine
still
on
good for your
top.
sewing machine. Again, it's one of those versatile things, so it could be... again, you could put your scan and cut on there, you could put your sewing machine on there, and I like the fact that you can just store everything away afterwards, and it's like a nice, neat little cupboard.
I agree. Absolutely, absolutely. And I think particularly if you've got very restricted space at home for sewing, and also you're just finding the height of a dining table is just too high. This is ergonomically designed for sewing.
It is, definitely. So as I say, it is, and I do like the fact that you can still use the doors.
Me too.
Yeah, when the table is up, so you can still use your cupboard when the table is up, so you can still get to things as well.
Yeah. Absolutely spot on.
But it could be one of the things you could even have in a bedroom because it looks like a nice piece of furniture as well. You could have it in the bedroom or in your living dining room and just have all your little craft and sewing things hidden away.
Absolutely. Also as well, don't forget, you've got these sides. I would be putting some sticky cup hooks on the side for storing rulers.
Yeah.
You could put a thread storage rack on the side here.
Yeah.
There's all sorts of ways you could use. You can even use the back. The back is made of exactly the same stuff as the sides.
Yes, exactly.
So
you can even make your own little fabric storage pouches and attach them to the frame, so you can got your scissors and all your things in there as well.
Yeah, absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is the Armoire, $299.99. Great solution. Remember, at midnight tonight, if we've any left, the price will go back up to $359.99. Right, now, while we're here, I'm going to grab our last product of the hour, which is the folding chair.
It is. So again, this is brand new for us.
Oh, now this goes so nicely together.
They do, don't they? Really
You've gone for
nice.
any of the white furniture. This is gorgeous. Look, and Folds away.
It folds away, so you can literally, like you've got a table like this,
Yeah.
you can completely just tuck
tuck it
it
straight
underneath the table. There you go. So it tucks nicely under there, so you haven't got it sticking out. So
That is
really,
fantastic.
really handily tucks
Yep.
away. Again, you have got the casters, and you've got the rotation here as well. You have got the hydraulic, exactly the same as the other chairs as well. You just haven't got the foam back, so you've got that moulded, that really nice moulded plastic back on the chair.
I'm going to try it for comfort.
Yes, give it a go.
And for height as. Oh, it's really comfy. Actually, that's lovely.
And then your hydraulic is on your right-hand side, so you've got the little lever, so you can you can move it up and down depending on your height.
That is very, very comfortable indeed. And it's all about having that comfort, because then you can craft for longer.
Yes, exactly. Yeah.
If you're comfortable. Now, we are crashing the price. $159.99 is your regular price, but $129.99 today. I've got to clip everything back on now. There we go, that's better. $129.99. Split pay, $32.49. How about that? $32.99 to get it home. It's a 4-way split pay. And again, even your chair can be discreetly folded down. It's super easy to do. And then just tucked away underneath your furniture, whatever it might be. It's so smart, Michelle.
It is, and as I say, it looks really nice against the white furniture as well.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. I'm thinking as well, I know they're made for craft, but if you're a nail tech, if you're a beauty therapist, if you're a lash technician, or you're just working from home and you want something smart.
Yeah, exactly. What we try and do is have a solution to try and maximise people's space that they've got. So obviously we're trying to, you know, you can tuck your chair away so it doesn't have to stick out, you know, so you've got more space to work around. So yeah.
And also as well, actually, I think out of our 3 chairs, obviously this one is not patchwork or quilty or sewy at all. So if you want a chair that will fit into an environment which is kind of sleek, modern, I mean, it's almost space age, isn't it?
It is. It's got that modern edge about it,
does.
hasn't it? So especially with the nice black wheels and the black detailing on the base.
Half the stock left. 4 split pays, £32 a month. Very, very affordable way of getting that home. Choose that option if you want. Remember, no forms to fill in, no credit checks, no interest either. You pay exactly the same as anybody else paying the full amount today. Just be aware we've sold over half the stock. It's been a fabulous hour, Michelle.
I know, fantastic. It's flown as well. It's flown. It has flown.
It's so wonderful to have all these new products.
Yeah, fantastic.
Now, your next hour at 11 o'clock is also about storage, but in a very different way.
It is. So rather than looking at furniture as storage, we're going to talk about storing your sewing machine, so sewing machine trolleys, craft bags, craft organisers, so using the smaller storage items rather than the furniture.
And from one of my very favourite storage brands, Everything Mary. Love their products. So smart. The chair's going to sell out. Chair's going to sell out. Right, brilliant. What a nice way to end the show.
Fantastic.
Right, we'll see you in an hour, Michelle.
See you in a little while.
Now then, you don't go anywhere, will you? Because right after the break, Catherine Wright is here to gently guide us and introduce us to simple, easy improv quilting with a little bit of accuracy thrown in. Love that. And a brand new bag pattern. It's a fabulous new pattern from Catherine Wright. Don't go anywhere.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Turning tools are one of my favourite tools. They are perfect for turning tubes of fabric the right way round. So maybe you're making bag handles or straps, or you're doing small rouleau loops. Absolutely perfect. So if you've got a piece of fabric here, I've sewed it in half, right sides facing. Turning it right sides out takes quite a long time. So what you need is a turning tool. If you take the tube of fabric, tack it together across the end, it just holds it together using the longer stitch, and then you just get the plastic tube, put it to the end, get your stick and push it in, and then it turns your tube right sides out really, really quickly. It's genius. Simplest thing, but absolute genius. Now, in these turning tool sets, you get different sizes. So that's the big one. So if you were using a narrower tube, then use the next size down. Now, when it's a short tube, I don't tend to tack the end. You can just fold the end in and push it through like this, and that will turn that right sides out. Look how quick it is. And if you're doing really small loops like this one here, there's even a smaller one as well. So if you just slide the smaller tube inside, then the smallest one comes with a little metal stick instead of a wooden one. But look how quick and easy that is to turn right sides out. Saves you loads of time. When you get your set of turning tubes, do make yourself a little bag, just a little drawstring bag to put them in, because otherwise they get separated, and it keeps them all nice and neat and saves you so much time.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Chain piecing is a method where you can sew lots of pieces of fabric together all in one go. It saves time and it saves fabric, and is a little bit more accurate too. So when you want to sew chain piecing, I'm going to sew 2 squares of fabric together. They're only little, so I'm not pinning them. So just put the foot down, and I'm going to sew them together with a 1/4 inch seam allowance. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end of the first one and pop the next set underneath. I like to leave a little gap because it makes it easier to cut. Stop just a couple of stitches before the end and then pop the next ones underneath. If you leave a couple of stitches, those stitches will then stitch almost into the air and you can cut them off. But it means that you're not stopping and starting, you're not wasting thread, and you can have a nice accurate group of patches. Also, if you're doing this like a production line, it means that you've got them all joined together. So once it's finished, all of your pieces are now joined together into one long line, which you then just cut apart and you've joined them all. Now, if you're wanting to sew at an angle, maybe you're sewing half square triangles and you need to sew either side of a drawn line. So I'm going to position my foot, so I've got the 1/4 inch seam allowance. You can do the same thing. I'm going to sew 1/4 inch outside. Just stop a couple of stitches before the end, and then you can pop the next one in. I'm going to line up those lines and then stitch across, and you can stitch the next one in. So it's really easy. Just carry on stitching all the way along. You could stitch along the line, or you can stitch either side, depending on what you're doing. But it does mean that they're all joined together in one nice long line in exactly the same way. And it's quicker and easier too.
love a bag. I love a bag. I love a bag. We love our bags. Cafe Rye is
can't
back.
have too many, really, can you?
You literally can't have too many. And also as well, it's remarkable how everyone's interpretation of different bags is different. So it's always good to have a new pattern. This is gorgeous. Look at the profile on that bag and also on the top. Look at that beautifully edged zip there. Easy access to what's inside, sturdy shoulder straps as well, really comfortable. This could be your weekend bag, it could be your sports holdall, it could, in fact, I imagine a small sewing machine might even go in there, one of the smallest compact machines.
Yes, and actually, if you made it wider, then definitely.
Yeah.
And making it wider doesn't affect the pattern.
Fabulous. I love that. Such a good pattern. Have you got your instructions yet? Well, let's talk about this kit. Also, this features improv piecing, which you're going to guide us through.
Yes, in a gentle introductory way.
What is it?
So,
it
can be lots of things, can't it? But it's much less. You can use your ruler, but there's a certain sort of... I've lost all my words today. It's much freer.
Yes.
You're not worrying so much about precise cutting, about precise piecing, about which way fabrics have to go, if blocks come out the same size, because kind of anything goes, really.
Oh, is that appealing? I think it's very appealing. Gorgeous, yes. No, you don't have to be very accurate.
You don't have to be very accurate. Nice. But this, so this pattern, every year I develop a surprise for my patchwork class, and it's always a surprise stash buster. And this was this year's, and I always like to teach them something they've not done before. So this was having a go at improv in a very nice beginner-friendly way, but also having a go at curves, because people can get a little bit scared of those too.
But because we don't need the accuracy and we're trimming, then it's very forgiving.
Exactly.
Let's have a look at the kit then, shall we? This first one now, this is with a fat quarter bundle by my old friend Sarah Payne. So you get the 5 fat quarters that you'll need. So 5 fat quarters. This is called Elephant Festival. Okay, so you get those, and then you get 1 metre of sea cyan. You get a metre of cyan. Is that for your lining?
Yes.
Perfect. And then you get your full instructions for your Improv pieced Holdall for $29.99. Absolutely fantastic price. What a gorgeous combination. Now, you will need a bit of webbing for the handles and a zip. And is it quilt wadding inside?
Yes.
Yeah, perfect. So you could use your scraps, your bits and bobs.
Absolutely.
Excellent. So that's our first option, the Sarah Payne Elephant Festival version. Now, I've got actually 4 kits in total. Let's do number 2, which is the Liberty. Bound to be popular. Liberty is always popular. So you've got your beautiful fat quarters of Liberty. And what's really lovely about this, actually, is you've got those lovely kind of tonal prints. How gorgeous are they? And then you've also got a metre of, I think this is seeded natural cotton. Yeah, and then you've also got your pattern for the Improv pieced Holdall. Absolutely gorgeous. Don't forget as well, once you've got the pattern, you could make this all in one fabric. You'll have the dimensions.
Absolutely.
It could
you
be
could make it out of a jelly roll. You could make it out of any of your scraps in different ways.
Or just yardage.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. That's option 2, $34.99. Okay. Next up, we've got linen textures from Makawa, thank you. So not exactly the same as this, not exactly the same fabrics, but similar. I'll show you what you're getting. So you're getting your gorgeous linen textures. Absolutely love that colour. A really deep teal. You've got that beautiful cyan blue, kind of greenish grey, and then you've got that fabulous pop of lime or chartreuse. Then you've got your lining fabric, a metre of rose for your lining, and then your instructions. Great price again, $29.99. And it's going to look pretty similar to the one on the front.
I love linen texture.
Me too. It's one of my favourites. It's modern, it's traditional, it's everything.
Yes.
Yeah. And then the last option is a Riley Blake. This is called Cheddar at Twilight.
As in cheddar cheese?
Well, as in sort of, yes. It's the traditional colour of this fabric. So cheddar fabrics are a genre of historical reproduction fabrics, really.
Right. No,
and it's American cheddar.
Oh, okay.
Because our cheddar isn't that
Well,
colour,
no,
is
it isn't, thank goodness.
Right.
But I do like the colour. I love that bundle. I think that's a gorgeous bundle.
It's really fab, isn't it? I did a quilt in this and I just loved it. So you've got your 5 fat quarters from the Cheddar at Twilight. I think if you eat cheddar at twilight, you get nightmares, don't you?
I can eat cheddar at any time.
Can you?
Love cheese.
I love it. I think Charlie's part mouse. Are you?
Yes.
Yeah. And then you also get a metre of lemon, which is for your lining. Yeah, that's a yummy combination. That's a really lovely combination, actually.
It's really nice.
Love that one. Love that one. Beautiful quality fabrics as well. Stunning. Now, if you want the instructions on their own, a physical copy, first of all, physical copy, here it is. So you learn how to do improv piecing, first and foremost.
Yes.
Which is one of those skills that you could turn into a quilt, a runner, clothing.
Totally.
Ah.
Yeah.
But then you've also got your full bag pattern as well there, all fully explained, lots of step-by-step photographs for $9.99, proving very popular. We've also got a digital download. Again, for the first time, this is the first day that Catherine's released any of her patterns as a digital download. So really super if you want to, if you're only buying that, no postage. If you're overseas, again, instant.
Yeah, yeah.
If you're an impatient
seller, you literally want to get cracking this afternoon.
I want to make it now. You can. Let me just show you. If you go to the website, okay, www.sewingstreet.com, and then you go to watch live, go through to the product, and then do you see the difference? That there's no add to basket. It just says purchase. Now, if you click on that, it's an instant purchase, straight through.
You don't get Stuart appearing
No.
in your house.
No. So there you go. And then literally you just check out, and then it's an instant download, and you can start making your bag today. You can start doing
You can run to your stash, pull out some fat quarters, off you go.
Yeah. Now, I'll just quickly mention webbing. We had some really lovely patterned webbings, but you bought those already. Well done. So the teal's gone as well. Nice colour. Let's do the plum then. See, now the plum would go... How much have we got for the plum? Oh, we're all right, yeah. So the plum, look, would go really well with the Sarah Payne, the elephant. It would also go really well with the linen texture. Either of those would work. I personally, I'm saying I wouldn't. Actually, I probably would. I might. Do you know what I would do? If I'd got a bit of fabric left, I would run a little folded strip
That would
down
be nice.
the centre and top stitch it on.
Yeah.
And then
I like that idea.
Oh, it's having to sometimes make it all go together. So that would work. That's the plum. Rose pink, soft pink. See, now this would go beautifully.
Yeah, that's really nice.
Yeah, you know. But then I still might be inclined to use one of the darker prints on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, which would just be lovely. 99p gets you half a metre. Catherine, how much do I need for the bag?
Well, you really need 3 metres. I've said 2.6, but if you get, obviously in your units, it's 3, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then you can have your... Thing is, people like bag handles, different lengths, don't they? So you can make it to suit you.
Yeah, totally. So 6 units. But that would also go really nicely here with your linen texture.
It would.
That would look super. In fact, it would go really nicely with the elephants as well. That's yummy. Yeah, just a nice soft finish. And then the last one that I've got is navy. And the navy in particular I'm going to recommend for the Riley Blake Cheddar at Twilight. That's gorgeous. Yeah, really lovely. But equally you could use this with your heffalumps. And I think also it would go really nicely, well, it would go really nicely with your linen texture. Now, we've also got some zips. What length of zip do you need?
16 inch.
16 inch, okay, cool. Now, I've got, these are nice big chunky zips. Now, these are actually open zips, they're coat zips, which have that lovely, yours won't have a horrible stain on it like that, by the way, one would hope. Ignore that bit. I should put my thumb over it. It's like it doesn't exist there. This is way longer than you need. This is 24 inches in length, but it's got that lovely chunky look to it. £4.49. That's for the white. It's kind of an off-white, you know. Really nice with this. Really nice with this. Then I've also got a beige version. Particularly nice, I think. Oh, that's lovely. This one's a 16 inch, so this is the length you need. Gorgeous. Wadding as well. If you need some quilt wadding, we've got 2 different options. But a quilt wadding is fine, isn't it, for this?
Yes, absolutely. That's what I've used.
This is
because it's a scrap buster.
Yeah.
It's literally, you can take the offcuts from your quilts, use them in it, and
Great.
it's going to work.
Half a metre would be ample, wouldn't it?
Yeah, absolutely, half a metre.
This is the 70-30. 70% recycled cotton, 30% recycled polyester.
Nice.
It's 100% recycled, really good. 315 centimetres wide. That's £6.49 for half a metre, and you need 1 unit. And then we've also got a 50-50 cotton and bamboo. Again, that's a really good choice from an eco point of view as well as a usability. Bamboo's a really lovely material to work with. £5.99 for half a metre.
It's so soft, isn't it?
Beautiful, silky.
Yeah, really soft.
I mean, that's 228 centimetres wide. Still wide enough, though, still enough.
Yes, absolutely. You're going to have a fair bit left over, I'd say.
Perfect. $5.99. Great. Over to you, Catherine.
Okie dokie.
I'm intrigued to learn how to improv.
Okay, so you're going to take 4 of your fat quarters. 1 you will save for your binding. So you can choose whichever 4 you like out of your bundle. Or if you are using scraps, you just want a selection of rectangles. So you're going to cut yourself some rectangles. And then you're going to stack them up into 3s. So 3s. And so because you've got 4 colours, each set of 3 is going to be slightly different.
Ah, gotcha.
So without having to kind of work it out, you'll get a little bit of randomness just coming in automatically because you don't need as many as you've got colours. So you're going to stack them into 3s, and then what you're going to do is you are going to cut yourself some curves, 2 curves in each rectangle. Now, what I would advise is, if you've never done curves before, don't go too sharp on your curve. A nice gentle curve is the way to start off, because otherwise you're going to make it a bit scary for yourself.
Often in my classes where I say a gentle curve, I say, look, just try and cut a straight line freehand. That'll probably be curvy enough.
Yeah. So we can just do a nice little curve, and then you're trying to do a different curve on this side. It's quite difficult. You often want to make things parallel. So we have got, as usual, there we go. So we've got ourselves some curves like that. Now you'll find then these have gone through, and what you're going to do is...
attached at the bottom there.
Am I? Oh yes, there we go. It was only one tiny bit. Is you're going to pick them up in bundles of 3, so you've got a different one in each 3. Okay, and then I find a little pin together so you don't confuse yourself. So just make sure you've got 1 of each curve and 1 of each colour.
Got you. That's an easy way of organising it.
Exactly.
Clever.
Exactly. So you're going to do that with your different rectangles. You're going to have a nice little stack up. And then you're going to take each one, and to sew our curves, they're going to come together, and I would advise pinning them.
Okay.
Just because when you're starting off, I mean, to be fair, I don't always pin them when I'm sewing them if I'm trying to do it quickly. Mm-hmm. But you'll go better if you do, to be quite honest.
This is another reason why go gentle with those curves.
Yes, because if you've done something really sharp, easing that in at this stage is going to be quite tricky.
Yeah. Very gentle curves are almost like straight lines, aren't they?
Yes.
We can all do.
But if you really want to challenge yourself, absolutely go crazy, go sharper with your curves. You can build yourself up.
You can.
Yeah. But if you can, if you see how you're pinning them in, you're just going along a little bit at a time.
Yeah.
I don't want you to worry too much if they don't match up perfectly at the ends. It doesn't matter for this project.
Good. Amanda's got in touch to say, good morning, Stuart and Catherine. Just wanted to say, I'm loving your new hairdo. Thank you. No, you don't mean me at all.
Thank you.
Sue says, good morning, Stuart and Catherine. Love the bag. And just to add, I've just received an order of the 50/50 wadding, the bamboo and cotton blend, and I love it. It's so soft. I think this will be my first choice from now on. Loving the show. Isn't that interesting? Because we do get into a rut.
You do, yes.
Of always using the same wadding.
Yes.
Which is fine if it gives you results, but...
Yeah. No, it's nice to try different things, isn't it? And I certainly like the sort of 100% recycled. That's nice.
Love that.
Yes, that is good. So we've got ourselves pinned. We're going to sew it together with a 1/4 inch. Nice and steady.
Do I need to be very accurate with my 1/4 inch?
No, you do not. This is the beauty of improv piecing. If it all goes a bit narrow because you're going around the corner...
Yeah. Should we just all do improv quilting from now on?
Yeah, I've decided this is my thing, Stuart.
Yeah, yeah.
Because I don't have to follow any rules.
Also, as well, sometimes you don't have the headspace for very accurate You know what I mean? Sometimes you want something that you don't really have to think too hard about, but you still want to do some sewing.
Absolutely.
You're making that look very easy.
Well, that's good, isn't it? It wouldn't be good if I was battling away with it.
Yeah,
well, do you know what?
Look like hard work.
Do you know what? It really, really isn't that hard. It really isn't. Because it's a small seam, you find that you don't... Unless, again, you've done a very sharp curve, you're not going to have to do a lot of snipping into those curves.
Do you press the seam away or open?
I kind of press it the way it wants to go.
Okay.
Because it'll kind of want to go in a certain direction, I find.
Yes.
Now, you'll see it isn't matching at the bottom, but it really doesn't matter because these are going to get trimmed down.
Very good. I was hoping that was the case.
So we'll do the same with the other side.
Yes, I think I'm definitely of the no pinning.
For improv?
Yeah. Especially when you can trim it down. Do you have to clip into your seams at all?
Well, I would only if it really isn't sort of lying flat. Very, you know, if you've done quite a sharp curve, then yes, I probably would. But I mean, I found with the ones that I've made, I haven't really needed to. I think because it's a small seam.
Yeah.
But if you find it's not, you know, just a few little snips into a curve is going to work okay.
Great. Details on screen, by the way, are for the Liberty version, the Liberty kit, which looks gorgeous. Catherine, do you think I could just come and borrow
yes,
your
absolutely.
panel? So Catherine's already done the panel, and I just want to show you how gorgeous and effective is that. Think about how that bag... Oh, wait a minute, there we go. Think about how that bag's going to look. Really gorgeous, isn't it? So in your kit, you're getting your pattern, of course, very important, for your improv pieced Holdall, and then you're getting you're getting 1 metre of your natural seeded cotton, and then 5 fat quarters of Liberty tonals. So you've got some Emily Bell in there, you've got some Wiltshire Shadow, you've got, what are the other two? I can never remember. These little snowdrops. As soon as I started naming these, I got instant regret because I thought I don't know what these are called.
Well, they're lovely.
They are lovely, and that is the main thing, isn't it? Let's be honest. $34.99. Emily Bell, Wiltshire Shadow. We knew which ones those were, Jess. I named those. York.
I'm not a Liberty expert.
Good. No, they're lovely. As you said, Catherine, they're lovely.
Exactly.
They're just lovely.
So that's how you make your little blocks up.
Wow, amazing.
Like that. And you're going to make, well, I made 8 for the main body of the bag and then 2 for each side of the bag. As long as your pieces come out big enough for the dimensions, then you can make more, you can make fewer. So as you can see, as Stuart showed you, this is for my main body of the bag, and then I'm going to put this one together for this one of the sides.
Fran's just asking, what's your angel policy for the bag pattern? Can people make and sell it?
If they wish to make things from my pattern and sell it, they may do on a small scale, but obviously it's very nice if you acknowledge the design.
Yeah. So
but obviously
scale.
You can't reproduce my pattern.
No reproducing the pattern, no lending the pattern even.
No.
You know, we must remember copyright applies to lending as well. But yeah, small scale. So like, if John Lewis are watching, you can't make the bag.
But lovely
Work
ladies.
for John Lewis, and you just want to sew it at home for yourself and friends, you can.
Yes. So again, when you're putting your blocks together, don't feel like you have got to match up seams. They're not going to match anyway because you've made all your curves different. This is part of the beauty of it.
Yes.
And then you're going to layer it up with your lining, with your wadding. Am I allowed to spray a bit?
Of course.
Just spray it down.
Of course. Is this 505 basting spray?
It is, like
It's
you
our
had on the early
bird.
bird. Absolutely.
250ml can, £1.50 saving today. It's our early bird. You pay $6.49.
Okay, and then when
We
you've
are
got...
down to our last few, though.
Well, it's a very, very good offer.
Yeah, it's great, isn't it?
So when you've got your pieces basted up, you can see this is not particularly neatly cut. It's my offcuts of wadding. You're going to quilt it, and you can quilt it how you like. So this one I've done straight lines. That one I did straight lines. Where's the elephant one
The
gone?
elephant one is...
I think I did wiggles on the elephant.
You do wiggles, I'll show you.
Yeah.
I'll show you.
So it's quite nice to have a play around with the stitches on your machine, have a little try of things. I'm just going to do a couple of lines down this to hold it together.
Sure.
So
Is
I
this
can
like
show
the
you
wiggle
next
stitch
bit.
on your machine?
Yes, I love the wiggle stitch for quilting because it's just the most forgiving thing.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely. Gorgeous, isn't it? Great project, great fun, and I love the sort of quilted bags as well. Really nice to make.
Well, the more quilting you do, the sturdier they are, basically.
Interesting. A question, we have a question. Can you give the size of the finished bag, please? That's from
It is on the front of
Ruth.
the pattern, I believe,
Yes,
isn't it?
absolutely. I will show it you and I will read them out too. So it is 13 inches tall, 16 inches wide, and 5.5 inches deep.
Yes.
Awesome. Awesome.
So you could make it wider without having to change the dimensions of the edges.
Great. Yes.
Yes. If you wanted it a longer bag, that.
Yes. Andrea says, hi, Catherine and Stuart. Can you do the bag without the zip, as I am not good with zips? Andrea in West Yorkshire. Now, you know what I'm going to say about that, Andrea? Don't you?
What, have a go?
Yeah. And
I'm going to show you how to do your zip in a minute.
Will you?
Yes.
That'd be brilliant.
And it's
Andrea,
easy. This is easy.
I think that's more helpful than saying, run from the hills, run away from the zips. I totally get it that you know, I used to avoid zips for decades, not just a month or two, for years. But once you've cracked them, and also, Catherine, you can practice putting a zip in away from the bag, can't you?
Absolutely.
You don't have to practice on the bag, because I know nobody wants it to look like they practiced and done it for the first time on their finished bag. No. But you can practice in isolation, can't you?
Of course you can. Of course you can.
We'll deal with that, Andrea. We'll
I haven't got my ruler, so I can't pin that down right now.
I can get you a ruler.
Yeah, I did have it earlier, didn't I?
Don't
know what I've done with it.
I owe you an apology. Because the reason why you don't have your ruler is because I took it for my 9 o'clock show.
OK, I'll let you off.
Any chance we could have the ruler, please? Yeah. I'd put it over on the desk. There you see, confessing live on air.
Yeah. Well done.
It's down to me. I feel lighter, actually, for just saying it was me.
Do you know what? I am the worst culprit, but in the craft centre, if anybody's lost something, it's because I have picked it up and carried it over somewhere else.
Absolutely.
Always.
Yeah, if you've lost your pen, Catherine, check my pockets.
So you're forgiven.
Thank you.
Because I do exactly the same
Thank
thing.
you.
OK. Right, I'm just going to send it. I know it'll look like I'm cutting off a lot. It will depend how big your rectangles are when you do it.
Oh, yeah, but I'm looking at that thinking, oh, if there's a second piece from the other side, I'm going to make a little zippy purse.
Yeah, absolutely.
To go in the bag.
Absolutely.
I've got another question for you. I have a selection of denim. Ooh.
Oh.
I have a selection of denim, plain and print. Would that be suitable? Thank you. I love
Absolutely. Yes, do it.
Yeah.
Do it. Denim's great for bags because it's so sturdy, isn't it?
Yes. You'd still use the wadding and the quilting? That would just be a
I think
beautiful
I would. I think it would be really nice. Because actually, if you quilted it, used a nice white thread, it would look very Sashko-like,
Yes,
wouldn't it? Borrow-like, that would be
Yeah.
cool.
Oh, that would be gorgeous. I'd be using the right side and the wrong side of all the denims as well.
Yeah.
So you've got all those tonal variations. You could even upcycle jeans, couldn't you?
Yes.
I had a lady once actually come to a bag making class, and she had gone to an outlet store and she had bought a pair, I think they were a size 30 jeans. She'd found the largest size that the store had, and they were all something like a £5 for these pairs of jeans, you know, and then cut it up.
Fabulous.
Yeah, very resourceful. Sewers are resourceful, aren't they?
Yes. I've done a lot of things with when my children have grown out of their jeans over the years, used them and cut them up and done things. It's cool. Or if you know when the bottoms go or something. Yes, absolutely. Jeans are great for things. Okay, so you've improved and you've quilted all your pieces. So now we're going to start to put the bag together.
Okay.
So your other fat quarter that you've not used, you are going to cut into strips because this is going to be all your binding for the edge of your zip and all your binding for the finished edges. And I like to choose one that's a bit of a contrast because it gives it a sort of nice contrast on the finished bag. You're going to press your strips in half.
So wrong sides together?
Wrong sides together. It's like we're making basically a double fold, a folded binding. Okay. You can see I've already edged this edge, one end of the bag, so I'm going to show you how to do it on the other side. You're going to start on the wrong side and you're going to pop your raw edges together.
Just looking at this, it would make a really lovely table runner, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would. Yeah.
Just as is. So you get a lot of extra sort of potential in Catherine's patterns.
And the thing is, once you've got the hang of the technique with your curves, you can make them bigger or smaller. There's no, you have to make this at this exact size.
Catherine, I'm just thinking about your fabulous waistcoat pattern that we launched together not so long ago. Wouldn't that look lovely made with the improv curves?
Totally.
Ooh. Yes.
Yeah, it really
so
would.
You need the technique from this pattern, but then apply it to other patterns.
To other things, absolutely. So we're going to sew this on with your 1/4 inch. Oh, I put my stitch out really big for quilting then. Let's just pop that down.
Will you be bringing the waistcoat pattern back soon?
It's not probably September-ish.
Okay.
We're just waiting to set a date.
Just right for when the weather starts
Absolutely.
to turn.
Oh, I saw a beautiful one on the fan page that someone had made up. Looked so nice.
Well done.
So it's really nice to see them starting to be, started to made. I will have it at Festival of Quilts.
Fabulous. You have your own stand there?
I do.
Great, we'll see you there. I will be there every day too with my stand.
I shall be finding you for a little chit-chat, I'm sure.
Oh yeah, cosy chairs. Always have cosy chairs.
When I get, a moment.
You won't be getting a moment.
I won't be getting a moment, no. But when we arrive in the morning before it opens,
yes,
and you do a massively quick scoot round to say hello to everybody you know.
Yes. I try and get there at 8 o'clock every day, so I get a chance to look at the quilts.
Yes. Yeah, me too, because it is nice to see them.
Yes, and make a few purchases.
Oh, you have to do your shopping. So stitching on the wrong side, we're going to press it up and fold it over to the right side.
Ah, OK, so kind of the opposite way around.
The opposite way, because then we're going to get a really nice bit of top stitching along here. Rather than trying to do it the other way around and not being able to see where you're doing it.
Now, we were talking about loving the wiggle stitch. Deputy Jones' favourite finish for a machine-sewn binding like this is to use that wiggle stitch, again, because she doesn't have to worry about getting her top stitching exactly next to the edge of the fabric.
There you go. Great idea.
Quite forgiving.
We like forgiving.
We do.
And the thing is, if you're not confident that it's going to look super smart, super straight, and it's going to upset you if it isn't super straight. Then use those little things to make it look forgiving, and then you'll be happier with it, won't you?
Yes, it's not meant to be a straight line of sewing.
When I first got back into sewing, when I opened my craft centre, I wasn't confident about doing hems, and I always used to use the fancy patterns on the bottoms of hems, because then it didn't matter.
Yeah. What's nice is the more you do, the more your skills grow. And that's why, you know, like Andrea's message earlier on about zips, I totally get that you don't want to practice for the first time ever doing a zip on a gorgeous bag and feel like that one element lets it down. So make the bag and then practice the zip in isolation. Marilyn, thank you for this message. I think that's such an honest message to send in. She says, I am scared of zips and I've been sewing for over 55 years. Marilyn, I want to give you a hug and then I want to sit you down and us do a zip together.
Yeah, do you know what? I like him. This obviously is a bag and it doesn't have invisible zips, but I teach a lot of invisible zips for dressmaking. So come and learn how to do an invisible zip and then you won't be scared anymore.
Yeah. Yeah. I remember once teaching somewhere and they were doing a workshop and it was like a little sort of hanging tidy that I think had 5 different zips going across it with little pockets, and there were 5 different zip insertions.
Fabulous, what a great idea.
And it was a day workshop and I thought, well, that is like the holy grail, isn't it?
Yeah, that is such a good idea.
I thought it was a brilliant idea.
I like that idea.
That would make a nice pattern, Catherine, right?
Okay, so with your zip, now if it's a bit long, don't worry, you can snip it off. Just cut the end off because we're going to put a little tab on the end of our zip. So I've just cut a piece off the end of my strips, folded the edge in and folded it round the zip, and we're just going to sew very slowly across it, and then it should be okay. And it should.
So is that the trick? Because this is a chunky old zip, isn't it?
It's plastic, so it should be okay.
Yep.
Famous last words.
I was going to say, I'm gonna get myself ready.
I managed it fine on the sample.
Okay, well then I'm going to take my fingers out my ears, Catherine.
I think the thing, anything with bag making, I have learnt is to do it nice and slowly.
Oh.
You might want to put a new needle in your machine after.
After you've done this.
There you go, that's gone across.
Perfect.
Just don't zoom.
Yeah, right. If I haven't broken a zip that day, I haven't started, I haven't been sewing.
And you're going to do the same on the other end, where your zip opens, but this one's all fabric because you're trying to go just at the top of where the top of the zipper is.
Great.
So this one's not quite as scary. But we did it, Stuart, we did it.
Oh, Mo's got in touch. Says, morning, lovely Catherine and handsome. That's me, by the way. Watching while manning the Moffat Craft Shop. Great to have you back, Stuart. Thank you. I feel like I've been away for ages. I've been doing a lot of sewing and a lot of gardening.
Nice. I haven't done much gardening because it's been so dry. I haven't been able to dig.
Oh no, yesterday I was potting on my lupins for next year that I'd grown from seed.
Yes.
35 of them.
Yes.
35, very, very nice. They're all coming along beautifully. And my hollyhocks are in full bloom.
Gorgeous.
Lovely. Yeah, it's all going well. And I've grown some dwarf multiflora sunflowers this year that are amazing.
Sounds
like 20 odd flowers per plant, all out at the same time.
Beautiful.
And they're about the size of saucers, the flowers.
Yes.
Amazing, love it.
Okay, so this zip. We are going to literally pop our lovely little bound edge up to the edge of our zip like this. I'm going to pin it in place. You could, if you have that, you know, the double-sided tape, you could stick it down.
Yeah.
That helps, especially if you are a bit worried about zips. Often when I teach beginners, we'll do taping it down.
Yeah.
You could tack it in by hand first
But Catherine, this is a brilliant zip for somebody who's terrified of zips to do, because you are going to top stitch along that edge and that is done.
That's it.
You're not attaching a lining to it.
No.
The bag is already lined.
It's just going on the back like that.
Literally fitting it up to that bound edge and sewing a straight line.
Now I am going to put my zipper foot on. Depends on your machine. My machines at home have a slightly narrower foot than that, and if it's chunky like this, I can sew down without even changing my foot.
Yeah.
Right, and I've got to move the needle.
Move the needle?
Have I got to move? Oh no, it goes down the middle.
Right.
I'm okay. I've not used the zipper foot on this one before.
It's nice because it's got 3 positions.
I see that.
Yeah.
Yes.
I often baste a zip in place with the centre needle and then go over to the left or right to finish it off. It's a good one.
And I think again, the if you're worried, and the thing to do is just go slowly. You know, don't race it.
But this is literally it. This is your zip getting attached to your bag, and once you get to the end, you're going to sew the other side, and that's it, isn't it?
Yes. Now we don't actually put the other side in until we put our webbing on.
Ah, fantastic.
Yeah, because we'll put the webbing on while it's flat too. Always try and make things, do as much as possible while it's flat.
Oh yeah.
Because then that's easy.
We like easy.
Have we got a favourite colour bundle today, Stuart?
I don't know. The elephants. The elephants. That's this one here. I've got a few kits left. Here we go. If you want to get your gorgeous Holdall, this could be like your fat quarter storage bag.
Yeah.
It could be your taking to workshops bag, or you could absolutely get overnight, maybe even a weekend.
I can get these quilts in them.
Quilt storage, good. I like that. I like that.
Project bag for your class.
Here's your kit. Oh, there's only 2 left. There's your pattern. You've got your metre of gorgeous cyan blue for your lining. And then you've got your fat quarters. You've got 5 of them. You use 4 for your piecing, 1 for your... Sorry, 5 fat quarters. 4 for your piecing, 1 for your binding that you put on the edge of your bag. Equally, though, you could do a bit of mix and match there, and you could use the blue for your binding.
You could. Okay.
Have I got a minute just to go through
Go
the
through with
kits?
whatever
Is that all
you
right,
like.
Catherine?
Yes, absolutely, you do that.
Brilliant. So that's the elephant. We've got the Liberty. This is the one that Catherine's demoing with. So you've got seeded natural cotton for your lining. I think that's a really good fabric for lining. It's great. Got your pattern, of course. And then look at these gorgeous fat quarters of Liberty fabrics. Beautiful soft pinks, corals, that very soft chocolate. And that sort of eggshell almost. Beautiful parchment colour. Really classy. There we go. Next up, we've got the Cheddar at Twilight. Steph recommends adding pickled onions and don't forget the crackers. Absolutely. You've got your lemon, a metre of lemon. And then you've got your beautiful fat quarters. Derek's messaged in with a brilliant solution to if you're afraid of zips. He says, try having to do 70 flapper dresses for a 70 flapper dresses for a school show in 4 weeks. I don't have time to worry. I love it. Well, necessity is the mother of invention, isn't it? And it also like pushes you on. I think all the time you avoid something that you find difficult, you never sort of get over that hump. And once you're over the hump, you'll be like, zips, schmips, you know, bring it on.
Yeah, totally.
I put zips in everything now. And
I used to always be terrified of buttonholes.
Yes.
But I don't know. I don't know. I think I've just done so many now. It's just like, it's okay.
Yeah, you get over your fear. $32.99 for cheddar at twilight. And then we've got the Macawa linen textures. That's our last kit. Gorgeous 5 fat quarters of linen texture, excellent value as well. You've got your rose for your lining and your binding plus your pattern. Now don't forget, if you want the pattern on its own, physical or digital, physical first, $9.99. Full printed pattern, very, very popular pattern. It's going down very well. Or if you want a digital download, you're an impatient crafter, or, you know, you don't want to wait for the post, or you don't want to have to pay the postage, fair enough. Or you live somewhere where the postage would be, you know, a lot abroad, maybe. $9.99 digital download. Or if you always want to know where it is, it's there on your computer.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can sort of print it off again if you lose a page. Right, instructions on their own. We'll leave those on screen. Okay, great. Catherine.
Okay, so we've put one side of the zip in, and now we're going to put the webbing on, because the webbing goes all the way around the bottom of the bag. So what you need to do is you need to find your centre of your piece of webbing. I've marked it with a little pin. And that's going on the bottom of your bag, and it's going 3 inches from the edge.
So will that be level with the seam line?
Should be, if you've cut it like that.
Okay.
You may not have done.
Understood.
Okay. And then we want to keep it nice and straight. When we sew it on, you don't sew it right up to the edge, because else you'd lose your nice kind of boxy shape. So we're going to make sure we only sew up to 4 inches before the top.
Got you.
So pin there just to mark it. Same on the other end. Let me just move the sewing machine out of the way a little bit. Okay. And then your handle's going to come round this way. And you can, same distance on this side, so 3 inches in. And again, you can cross over your little ends at the end just to make it nice and tidy. But that's going to be underneath, so you're not going to see that little join. And it's nice because your webbing kind of serves as something decorative then.
Oh, it does. That gold's lovely.
Now it's very thick, this webbing, so I don't tend to, because it is so thick, it's quite hard to turn the end under. So I just do a little overlap, and then when I sew it, I do this sort of zigzag across, just so that it's not going to fray away. And it's not too bulky. Sending pins flying.
Pin.
So when you sew this, you're going to sew it in sort of 2 very long rectangles. So you'll sew this side round like that. You'll sew this side round like that.
Got you.
Yeah?
Yes. There was much talk the other day, actually, on Janet Clare was getting involved on threads, talking about what's happened to oblong. Why does no one say oblong? Why is it always rectangle?
Yeah.
They were like, let's bring back the oblong.
I never really knew what an oblong was, though. I think that's possibly why.
Just another word for a rectangle. Not sure.
I'm not sure. Okay. Now, shall I go through what you do with the rest?
Yes, please. That would
just because I've got my eye on the time.
Brilliant. Yes.
So once you've got your webbing sewn on, you are then going to sew the other side of your zip. And the best way to do this is like the one really fiddly, slightly more fiddly, it's not really fiddly, is open it up so you've got some room in there. And then it's going to do just the same as on the other side. You're going to pop it under like that. If I pin it in place, you'll see. And you're going to top stitch along that edge.
Yeah.
And so then you've got a tube of a bag with a zip, with straps, and you've just got to put your sides in. So then you have your little side pieces. You're going to find the centre of it. And the centre of it is going to your zip bit here. Now I like to use clips to clip it all into place.
We've got some magic clips on the hour, actually. A big bumper pack of 12. They are brilliant for bag making. Yeah, they are really good for bag making. Quilting as well, of course, but you can use them for your bag making.
And so you're going to clip this round, all the way round. It should fit. You might have a slight little bit of give in your corners, but that's okay. It has been worked out so that it fits.
Excellent, excellent.
So clip this in. And so you're going to sew that in with your 1/4 inch seam. All the way around on both sides. And then we simply bind it for a lovely neat finish.
So if you wanted to, could you just do like a basting stitch all the way around just by hand, just to fit it together?
You could do, absolutely.
I sometimes do that just where I find, like, I don't know, I want to get rid of the clips.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I hardly ever tack anything. But that's because...
Oh, same here.
I think when I was taught sewing at school, Mrs. Bradley, she'd made you tack everything with 1 inch of its life, and it just like, it destroyed the joy. So I don't tack very much.
It was dished out as a punishment, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if your tacking wasn't neat enough, you had to redo it. It was like, what the hell? But it does have a place. And certainly if something is a little bit tricky and you do think, you know what, this is going to be a bit fiddly and a bit clunky under the machine, if you tack it in place, yes, it's going to go better.
Anything 3-dimensional, I tack.
I do tack sleeves. Sleeves are good.
Sleeves, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, sleeves are a good thing to tack.
Yeah, it takes 5 minutes and then you can get rid of all your pins, all your clips, and the binding just seems a lot easier.
Yes. So you can see that's got your side in there, and all of a sudden you've got your shape.
That looks so good.
Edge.
Can we just see the bag from the side as well? That looks so good. And will you just tilt it as well a little bit? I think that looks gorgeous, Catherine. That is really coming together. If you want your Liberty version of the kit, you're going to have to be quick, please. Or if you want the pattern, oh my goodness, think of all the different ways you could make this. Remember, you do get your full-size dimensions for your side and your main piece. So if you wanted to do that with a large scale, I don't know, like a K facet print.
Oh, it'd be gorgeous. Absolutely.
Beautiful. And then you something like the polka dot.
Yes, you don't, I mean, you don't have to improv piece it. Absolutely. Absolutely. Once you've got your side in, you're literally going to pop your binding on. I hand stitch the last part just to make it look super tidy.
Yeah.
Because also it would be quite hard to get really neat top stitching on that.
Agreed.
But it just gives it a really nice finish, doesn't it? And then just a nice little pop of colour, bit of contrast.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. And because you've quilted the lining in place, you don't get that baggy lining syndrome.
No.
That can detract from some bags if it's not sitting really flush. This is absolutely neat and tidy inside. Yes. Beautiful.
Yes.
Oh, it's gorgeous, Catherine. You've taught us all such a lot this morning.
I hope so. And I hope the ladies that are scared of zips give it a go. Because this is quite an easy one. It's a good place to start.
It's a really good place to start. Thank you so much, Catherine.
That's all right.
Can't wait to see you at Festival of Quilts.
I shall look forward to it.
You've got a gorgeous holiday between now and then.
You never know. I might be very faintly tanned. I don't really tan at all. I go a bit pink. But you never know. I might have a touch of colour.
Very nice. Well, have a wonderful time.
Thank you.
You've earned it. Your whole family have earned it.
We have.
You've got through GCSEs.
We have, and A-levels. We got through. Yay.
Amazing. Thank you for a lovely morning. Right, that's the end of this hour, but it's not the end of our morning here at Sewing Street. With 2 hours to go. Now, after the break, I'm joined by the fabulous Michelle Clark. We have got storage solutions for everything and the most glorious sewing machine trolleys you have ever seen with Everything Mary. I will see you after the break.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches, and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
A lot of people ask me, what dress size pattern should I buy, John? Because I never know. I can't answer that for you because if you go by your commercial shop bought dresses, if you go into different shops, Wallace, Marks and Spencer's, Topshop, any of those, size 14 in every single one of those shops will be a different size, depending on the designer, depending on the pattern cutter and the pattern grader. What you need to do when you're making your own clothes is don't think, oh, I buy 14 from Wallace, I'll make a size 14. What you need to do, and this is the sign of a good pattern, what they have is they have your body measurements, which are the ones that you have to go to. Now, it's sometimes a little bit depressing because you buy a 14 in a shop and on a pattern it could say that you're an 18. Ignore that. Nobody will ever see that. What you go by is your bust, waist and hip measurement on the pattern, and then if it's a good pattern, underneath it it will tell you the finished size of the dress, which shows how much ease it's got. So what you can do is you can look at, say you look at this one and you say, oh, 100 bust, 82 waist, 106 hip. Obviously that's in centimetres. You think, yes, I'm going to make myself a size 16. You then look at the finished size here of the size 16, and you can see that you've got 12 centimetres ease around the bust, you've got a good amount of ease around the waist, and a lot of ease around the hip. Then what you do is you then look at the pattern, the finished size around your body, you think, oh no, that looks like it might be too big. Then you can go down a size or up a size if you don't think it's going to be big enough. But the thing I always say is make a toile. Get yourself a bolt of calico and make a toile, and that's the way you'll make sure you buy the right size pattern.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
A lot of people get terrified when they see a commercial pattern and they see all the lines, all the dots, all the triangles, have no idea what it means. Well, watch now and I'll show you. So the first thing you're going to do is decide what size you're going to cut out. And then it's really important that you follow that line on every single pattern piece that you cut. As you can see here, they're marked up by a different pattern and also the number. When you first open the pattern, you must choose the size that you're making, and whatever you do, you stick to that size. So all the different sizes have a different marking, either a long dot, a small dot, a dash, a dot and a dash, or something like that. Always stick to the same size on all the pattern pieces, and the notches all of the notches are there for a reason. All the little triangles and all the circles are there to be copied, and they must be transferred onto your main bit of fabric. Whenever you see this symbol here, I know it's written down here, but sometimes it's not written. Those two arrows on a square, they are always cut on the fold. And what you do is you fold your fabric in half, you lay this line along the fold mark, and you're cutting the whole piece out in one. And then what's very important, if you want to lengthen or shorten a pattern, don't just add it to the bottom. What you do is you take this line here, and to make it longer, you cut the pattern through there. You open it up by how much you want to extend it by, put a piece of pattern paper behind it, and then redraw this line in here so that it's an even line. Because as you see, the bottom of the pattern isn't a straight line. And if you were just to add to that, it would throw the waist seam. What you need to do is extend it or shorten it from that line, then you keep the waistline. Obviously, I've just shown you the blouse, but the same principles apply for the sleeve. Remember, the back of the sleeve always has two notches, the front always has one notch, and also the skirt, because the notches will match up to the seams that are in the bodice. So make sure you always follow all the lines on the pattern.
Hello, welcome back. I've just had to shuffle myself over because rather a lot of the set is being taken up by, not us, Michelle Clark, by the way. Welcome back. Welcome back. But being taken up by this, I feel like I could live in this.
It's amazing.
It's incredible. We're going to start, we've got some just incredible storage solutions in this hour. Haven't we, Michelle?
We have. So this one here is the XXL Everything Mary trolley bag. We've always done the trolley bags for the domestic sewing machine, but more and more customers have said, obviously, they've got a larger sewing machine, embroidery machine. Do we do larger trolleys? So this is where the XXL came from. And this is the Everything Mary brand. So we all know, yeah, we all know and love the Everything Mary brand. We all know the quality and the design is absolutely fantastic.
I mean, unbelievably gorgeous.
And they do think of absolutely everything. So we have all these storage pockets all over the trolley. So as you can see, we have storage pockets on all sides. We have them on the front. But the good thing about this trolley as well, they've thought about how are you going to get your sewing machine in and out of the trolley. So basically, it unzips down on both sides, and it makes it so much easier to get your trolley, your sewing machine in and out of the trolley.
It's absolutely superb.
Yeah.
You've got as well proper hard and then padded sides as well in here, which is going to protect your investment. Isn't it?
It is, exactly. So basically, these sides here, you've got some little pockets. So when you pop it together, if you pop these sides into these pockets, what it does, it supports that side of your bag. So it stops, obviously, too much flexibility and too much movement.
Yeah.
You've got the strap for your sewing machine. So you've got the strap that goes around your sewing machine, which is great. And then as you can see on the lid, right at the top, you've got all these pockets as well.
Pockets as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's absolutely incredible. And I mean, you would get a huge sewing machine in here. Obviously, I am going to give you some dimensions as well while we're here. But let's talk about the price, because at the moment we're showing $149.99. And this is like, you know, the trolley bag made by Rolls-Royce. It is beautiful. Yes. It's absolutely, truly gorgeous. When we'd seen it on pictures, I was like, I need to see this in real life. Yes. And the minute I saw it, I was like, okay, wow, that's fantastic. So this is our show price today. $119.99, three-way split pay. This is all about protecting your probably biggest investment.
Yes, exactly. So it could be that you're transporting it to class. It could be just you want to protect your sewing machine, so you want to keep it dust-free and protect it while you're in the home. The good thing about this, you just open that little pocket on the outside of the lid, earlier on.
Here.
That, basically, you put your handle in that pocket and it supports the lid. So your telescopic handle on the trolley, if you pull that up, it supports the lid upwards. So basically, it stops the lid from going forward.
Yes.
So that's So it's like a mini little craft cabinet. So you've got all your things that you need at hand in those pockets, and the lid isn't going to flop backwards. It's just there at hand. So it's just a little clever features like that.
It's very clever. You've even got, look, even the space in the back, this whole thing, you could get something in there too, couldn't you?
Yeah, your cutting mats.
Absolutely brilliant. Your cutting mats.
Yeah, I mean, and I love the quilted, the grey quilted. It's got that air of sophistication about it as well.
It is. It's very, very smart, very classy.
You have got the 4 wheels on the trolley, so it's a nice glidey, pushy trolley. It's not one that you have to pull back and pull.
Oh,
so
gosh,
it does
no.
glide, and that goes all the way down. It's really deep pocket, isn't it?
Amazing. So things like knee lift could go in here, but also things like your manual. Always keep the manual with the sewing machine when you go to classes. Deep pockets in the front as well. 2 of those there. You've got pockets at the side.
Yep.
Now, here, you've got a zippered pocket, so you've got the full length right the way to the bottom there, but then you've also got flat pockets.
And I like the fact that we've got this little go day section, so you've got that little extra space for it to expand out as well.
Absolutely.
So you have got that little bit more space in there.
I think potentially space for everything. Well, maybe not quite everything, but certainly a fair old proportion.
We've got carry handles on either side as well, so if you are lifting it in and out of the car or anything like that, obviously lift with those handles, not with your telescopic handle. And then you've also got the lock-in telescopic handle as well.
And this, the movement on this is just superb, absolutely effortless.
It does, it just glides, doesn't it? It really does glide.
Absolutely.
Even with a heavy machine in, it just is so smooth at the side of you when you're sort of pulling it along at the side of you. It's fantastic.
Gorgeous, absolutely gorgeous. Right, let's show you a price comparison and then we'll talk dimensions. So here we go, B&Q. Everything Mary, XXL Deluxe Rolling Sewing Machine Case, grey quilted, exactly the same, $149.99. Now, $149.99, I think that is a great price. It's a fair price. However, you can save today £30 getting it from us. And also, you have got split pay as an option. At midnight tonight, the price will go back up to $149.99. So if you leave it just a minute too long, you will pay that higher price. 3 split pays available on this. That means you're spreading the cost over 3 months. So 1 payment today, 0% interest, you won't pay a penny more. So get this home for $39.99. It's a little treat. It's a lovely treat, not just for you, but also for your sewing machine and your investment. You can see there with an embroidery machine instead. We've talked about sewing machines, but this could be your embroidery machine inside the case. Now, Christine in Dorset has asked, morning Stuart and Michelle, would an overlocker fit in the Mary XXL?
It probably would. You just need to check the height because overlockers tend to be more square rather than rectangular. So it's all about have you got enough height in the bag. Because obviously you have your thread holders and everything in your overlocker.
Yeah. I mean, your dimensions, so your bag height is 15 inches. So if you measure your overlocker, obviously without the thread masks extended, so in their closed down position, if you've got 15 inches in height, you're good. However, I am just going to say that we have got an overlocker bag.
Yes.
Which I'm just going to show you ever so quickly, which is designed specifically for overlockers.
This is designed specifically for an overlocker.
But it's the same height?
Yes, it's the same height.
So I think you'd be good.
Yeah, It depends if you want more room at the side to put other things.
Yeah.
Because obviously it's quite a long case, that one.
Yes.
But yes, it would. And then you've got lots of other storage there, or we have got a specific carry overlocker bag if you'd rather have that.
Well, let's have a look at that while we're here. Oops.
Whoops.
Here is the overlocker bag. We'll show you the details for the overlocker bag. Wow. Michelle, I wasn't expecting that price.
Yes, yes.
Wow. That's amazing. Stop it. We're crashing. Why? Don't. No, we must. Do it. No, stop it. $18.99. I hope so now. Yeah, overlocker bag, black. Yeah, 38 by 35.5 and 33. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, yep, that's exactly right.
Wow.
So yeah, this is a carry overlocker bag. So it is designed, you can see the shape, as I mentioned earlier on, is more square. You, on the base of it, yeah, you've got a solid base. You've also got the feet at the bottom as well. So if you do put the bag down, obviously it protects the base of your bag and your overlocker as well. So we've got that feet. We have got a storage pocket. So again, you have got room at the front of the bag if you want to put anything in the bag. So we have got that really deep storage.
So it might be like your cable or something like that. Oh, we're going to sell out. Listen, there's 30 of it with it in your basket. I've only got 11 left. So be quick. Nobody was expecting $18.99, Michelle.
Really? And another thing, it's really hard to get overlocker bags.
I've never seen one before.
Yeah, we had a lot of customers asking us, and we did one colour, so we've actually expanded the range. You have got that carry strap on there and the double zip. And what we try to do is we try and get the zip to go down as far as it can to the base of the bag. It just makes it easier, again, to get your overlocker in and out of the bag. And there you can see
Sold
we've got
out.
that solid base.
Sold out. Hope you got yours. 38 of you missed out on that. I've got some more fantastic bags to show you, so be quick, be quick. Let's do the extra large sewing machine trolley, please.
Yeah. So this is the size down from the grey one that we've just shown you. So this is if you've got
So this is the extra large, and this is the XL.
Yes, this is the XL. So this is if you've got a slightly smaller machine, but slightly bigger than your domestic sewing machine. So again, it's everything Mary, and it's
pretty.
It is pretty. I love this black with this very ditzy print on here. So again, we've got lots of pockets. So we've got a pocket on either side.
I just love how it's designed to actually open out at the front.
Yes.
This is very clever. This is clever, and it's about the sturdiness, the quality, the accessibility. This is what sets everything Mary apart.
It is, exactly, it is. And again, they are designed to say with, again, the telescopic handle does the same thing as it did on the larger one. So you literally pull it up and then you just sit it in the top of your trolley and it holds that open so you can get to your threads.
No space wasted.
No, nothing at all.
Everything's used. We're crashing the price. It should be $149.99. You're saving £30 today. It's $119.90. Now remember, this is one of the ones which is on wheels that go 360 degrees.
Is, yeah. So your 4 wheels, not your 2 wheels, it goes 360. So, yeah.
This is going to be good for most sewing machines. I'm going to give you the internal dimensions. We'll just have to turn it around after. I'm very keen to use my tape measure again, Michelle. So inch-wise, we're talking about a width of 19 inches, okay? Depth front to back, a fraction under 10 inches, okay? And then height-wise, 12 and a half. 12 and a half inches tall. Now, I have got single figures left. If you want the extra large, I wouldn't hang about. You saw how quickly the Overlocker bag sold out, and everything goes back together just like that. You've got those carry handles. Yep. You've got those pockets at the side as well. In just every inch of space. is utilised, but also it's such incredible quality.
It is really good quality. And then you've got, again, that really large pocket on the front. They do collapse down as well, so they will arrive with you completely collapsed down. They're really, really easy to put back up together. All it is, you'll see there's 2 little silver buttons here. You literally unzip the whole trolley, press the buttons in and pull the arm out, and it flattens completely down.
Amazing.
So if it's something that you're not going to store your sewing machine in and it is only being used for classes, you can store it flat under the bed. So it has got that purpose as well if you're not storing it in all the time. So that is fantastic.
I just think, especially nowadays, when you look at the fairly basic covers that you get when you buy a sewing machine, even a £2,000, £3,000, £5,000 sewing machine, they're fairly basic covers or carriers, aren't they?
Yes, they are. And if you...
It's worth investing.
And also some of the branded trolleys, you can pay an absolute fortune for. So, but it's always worth, you pay a lot for your sewing machine, so you need to protect it. So they are definitely worth the investment.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, often the reason why we don't take our super duper machine to a class is because it feels vulnerable in its little flimsy cover, and also it's too heavy to carry, or it's too difficult to get from the car park into the community centre, for example. Yeah. This is going to make it so much easier.
And also, it makes an entrance.
Oh, that's true.
You want to make a statement when you walk in with your sewing machine, don't you? So if you've got a really nice bag like this, you know, you make a bit of an entrance as well.
I agree. It is. It's stylish. We have got low single figures now on the extra large. Check your machine. Give your machine a little measure, length, height, width. Check that you're getting the right size. It doesn't matter if your trolley is a bit bigger than you need.
No, not at all, because you can obviously put extra things in that you need, like your foot, fabrics, anything like that, patterns. So you've got that extra storage in there as well. So it doesn't matter that your trolley is slightly bigger. If anything, I probably would, because you do always want to take other things to class with you, don't you?
Yes, I always try and go larger if possible. Now, what's the policy on international shipping?
We do ship internationally.
Yep.
We do ship internationally.
Yep. Ship to the US?
I don't know.
Putting you on the spot here.
Yeah.
Trisha's asked. Trisha, if you can ring our call centre.
I was going to say, because I think it's not our courier that we use for these items.
It's
so
ours.
It's yours. So,
okay. Well, we ship to the USA,
so that's
don't
fine,
we?
Then.
Oh, I thought you said we did. Okay, I would recommend you call the call centre. I'm sorry to be vague about it.
Yeah, the larger items we ship ourselves, but the smaller items are with your courier. So.
Understood.
Yeah.
Understood. Okay, call centre is your best option. The number is 0800 001 4433, and it is a free phone number. Right, that's the extra large. It's about to sell out. I have literally got 3 left. Loads more than that in baskets. I'm going to pop this down on the floor. Now we've got the large. This is our next option, the large.
This is more of your standard. So if you think about your everyday domestic sewing machine, this one is a slightly different shape. So this one is more of like a cube shape rather than the nice dome lid of the other one. Again, we have got the telescopic handle, but this one has only got the 2 wheels. So this is a pulley trolley, not a pushy trolley. So you've got the 2 double wheels at the back, and then obviously you've got your feet there to support it.
Look at the price as well. $59.99, and we're not stopping there. You've got side pockets, and again they have that gorgeous deep pleat in the side, so you can get extra in.
You've also got a very large front pocket that goes all the way across the bag as well, so you've got that front pocket there.
And then one single zip around the top.
Yes, and the carry handle. So again, it's in this lovely black quilted, shower-resistant fabric
Very
as well.
smart.
Yeah, very smart. I say you've got your carry handle at the top there, as well as your lock-in telescopic.
Well, let's show you the price. Let's show you the price. Not paying $59.99. $54.99 is your price. $54.99. Love a £5 saving. Again, we're coming in with single figures. You've been shopping ahead on this. I've got single figures left. Now let's give you dimensions. I'm going to get the tape measure out. Even though Jess has got the measurements, she's just indulging me today, which is lovely. Thank you, Jess. So in terms of your capacity inside, 17¼ inches acrossways. Height-wise, 13¾ and then your width 8¾ so measure up your machine, make sure it's going to fit, and away you go.
And the good thing is you have got the double zippers again, so if you do want to lock the bag, you've got that ability to do that. I'm just going to show you the inside because, again, we have got storage on the inside of the lid. It doesn't get supported on the handle this time, but you have got that storage. And then the space, you've got just so much space. I don't know whether you can see in there, but you've got a really large space, and you've also got the carry strap in there that goes round your machine. So the strap that secures your machine is also in the bottom of there as well, so there's no movement obviously when you're transporting your machine.
So this is one way you would lift it in and out.
This one you lift in and out because it doesn't unzip at the front, unlike the other two, but obviously this is made for the smaller machines, which are a lot lighter than the really large heavy and embroidery machines.
Could I also use this for overlocker storage or cover stitch machine?
Yes, yeah, again just check your depth, because sometimes you do tend to be a little bit deeper than a sewing machine, but yes, you could use that. You could even use it as a general trolley, really. It doesn't have to be for your sewing machine.
Absolutely. No, you could use this for all sorts of things. Something like die cutting machine would go in there beautifully.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
Let's show you a price comparison. I think you might be surprised at what you could pay elsewhere for exactly the same product. This is $86.99 on Wayfair. Now, I know a lot of us go to Wayfair when we're looking for a bargain, when we're looking for something that's a cut price item. Well, $86.99. Now, let's just remind you of our price here today on Sewing Street. It's $54.99 here. Sorry, I'm just reading through. There's somebody... Oh, just as a long old thread. Okay. Yep, no worries. Okay, right. Okay, I think that's brilliant. Absolutely fantastic buy. Very, very low single figures. Very low single figures left on this now. If you want the Everything Mary 2-wheel sewing machine trolley, this is going to fit most standard machines. So you sort of 4 and 5 series, Elnas, Genomes, things like that are going to fit beautifully in here. Remember, I gave you the dimensions earlier on, so measure out your sewing machine, make sure it's going to fit. It doesn't matter if it's a snug fit, but if you've got extra space in there, you can always add a few extra. Your fabrics could go in there, templates, or you could use this for something like your Go Cutter, maybe AccuQuilt Go Cutter, your Gemini. So if you're a paper crafter, again.
Or your scrapbooking papers and things like that. So it doesn't, again, have to be all about sewing. It could double up as a sewing and craft bag as well. And as I say, I do love this really nice black quilted effect on there. It gives it that air of sophistication.
It does. It's gorgeous.
And again, it is Everything Mary, so it is really, really good brand, Everything Mary.
Top quality. I've got 3 times as many in baskets as I've got available. So if you want to get the quilted standard size sewing machine trolley, you will need to be quick. I've got, oh my goodness, now I've got 5 times as many in baskets as I have available. I'm literally down to my last couple. Sue's message on Facebook says, it's funny how I was the only one at sewing class with a trolley. Now I'm seeing even seeing more turning up, even though we have a lift to take everything upstairs. It's about the look and the ease and the style.
It is, it is. As I said earlier on, it is about the ease, but it's also about the look, isn't it? Yeah. So, and also protecting your machine as well. You don't really want to carry it in those flimsy cases. It gets protected in the trolley trolley as
Yeah,
well.
I mean, you might literally have this to move your sewing machine from the sitting room into the kitchen,
Yes, yeah.
or out to your, garden shed or something like that, if that's where you sew.
Yeah, and again for storage, so it keeps it dust-free, it protects it as well. So it could be you're moving it from room to room and you just want to store it to make it safe and sound when it's at home as well. It doesn't have to be about going to classes or anything like that.
No.
No, not at all.
I just think compared with what you pay for your sewing machines, the case, the storage for your machine that you get with your machine is often rather flimsier than we might like.
Yes, it is, definitely.
Given how precious our machine is.
Yeah.
And not just that, we don't want it to get broken because
Yeah.
it would stop us sewing.
Yeah, exactly.
So buying a good storage solution for your machine, even if it never leaves the house, is a smart idea.
It is, yeah, it is. And as I say, they're always really, really popular. When we get any of the Everything Mary ones in, they're always really, really popular. As if anyone's going to the Festival of Quilts, we always have a stand with quite a large selection, not only the furniture, but the trolleys as well. And as I say, people love to come and just have a look and measure them out and everything.
Absolutely. You want to make sure it fits your machine. I do need to let you know that I've literally got 2 left. Now, excuse me, there's nearly 20 of you with this in your basket. It only takes 2 people to click on checkout and they are gone. And I know that Michelle isn't going to be back on Sewing Street until after Festival of Quilts. And there's no guarantee that you'll have this with you when you come.
I was going to say, some of the lines that we've got today, we've given you all the stock we have, so they may have gone by the time we even get to the Festival of Quilts.
Exactly.
So, yeah.
This is your best opportunity of getting it, and with a £5 saving. Don't forget, we've done a price comparison. You could be paying $86.99 for this. Gosh, I'd be a bit cheesed off if I paid that, wouldn't you?
Yeah, I'd be like... Gosh.
You think you're shopping around sometimes, though, don't you? Where you sort of have a look and you know a site that's known for a cut price or whatever, bargain things.
Yeah, and then you find it somewhere else and you're like... And
absolutely.
It's a big difference as well.
Always bring you the best price we possibly can. Right, I'm going to take this away for now. I'll let you know if there are any left. There are 2 left at the moment.
Should we do the sewing machine
Let's
bag?
go,
I think
yes,
it fell
and
off
which
the
I
end of the
knocked
counter.
off the table, yes.
So this matches the Overlocker bag that we showed earlier on. So
None of us could believe the price of that.
Yeah, so
Michelle.
it coordinates this.
Are we going to be equally...
We will be equally as well. So so it matches that. So we've just got the print on the pocket and then on the carry handle there. They've all got this little strap on the back. So if you have got a trolley and you want to pop it on the top of the trolley, you just put your telescopic handle through there and it stops it toppling off the trolley as well. So again, on this one, we have got that lovely deep storage pocket on the front. So that goes all the way down and we've got the storage pocket.
Foot pedal, manual, power cable, all of that.
Again, we have got the feet.
Love that.
And you can see that the handle as well goes all the way round the back and it's caught in that seam at the base. So it's not just attached in a small bit here, it's designed to carry the weight as well. And then you have got that sturdy base as well. So if we open this out, so again, you've got that lovely double zip on there. And then if we open this out, we remove the padding. Again, you can see we've got, again, the zip goes almost to the bottom. So again, it's all about ease of getting your sewing machine in and out. You can see you've got the sturdy base there. And all the seams as well have been bound. So it's got a really nice finish on the inside. So you've got nothing to snag your machine, catch on your machine or anything like that. So it's sort of a really handy, again, carry bag if you're going to classes, but great again for storage and for keeping your sewing machine at home as well. Because it looks nice rather than having it in a box or one of those little slip covers.
Well, and also for $18.99, I don't think it matters whether you paid £399 for your sewing machine or £3,999 for your machine. This is an excellent price, great quality, and is going to be more secure, more useful, sturdier than whatever you got with your machine.
Exactly. So yeah, I have my machine, my day-to-day machine, and it literally lives in this when I'm not using it, and I just take it out when I use it.
Patricia's got in touch to say, my hubby bought me this bag for my birthday last year. It's been a godsend for taking all my sewing stuff to my son's studio, which I was looking after while he was touring in the States for 2 months. Gosh, this all sounds like a very glamorous life. I carried my machine, patterns, fabric and rulers in this bag. It was so easy to lift in and out of the car too. I love my bag. Patricia, I'm wondering, which bag was it that hubby bought you? Let us know. Paula messaged in to say, I bought this from Michelle a while ago. It is absolutely brilliant. Love, Paula in Deep Car. We have had one question about the XXL, which it says, does the base of the XXL slope to the front? It looks like it does on screen.
It has got a very little slope. Yes, it has got a very little slope, yes.
So yes, that has sold out, hasn't it?
But yeah, so this for $18.99 for the price.
It's amazing. Well, we've got a price comparison. Oh my goodness.
Gosh.
I mean, at least Dick Turpin wore a mask. £30.99 if you buy it from Wayfair.
Gosh. Wayfair?
I know. £30.99 from Wayfair. From Sewing Street, $18.99. You're welcome. Now, how many baskets? Okay, oversubscribed. I have got 12 left. I've got 12 bags left. We've got lots of you multi-buying. One for me, one for you. This is a bargain to get while you can, actually. Beautifully made. It is everything Mary. Love the black and white print. I think that's very smart. Gender neutral as well.
Yes, it is, yeah. You've got that white, but it isn't a floral. It's like a leafy sprig. But yeah, as I say, really good quality. Great. I say it doesn't have to be for classes. It's great for classes. It could be that you go around to friends and do crafting at friends, or you might just go around to your neighbours and do that as well. But I say really good size for your sewing machine as well. It does. I mean, I always say it's just for your main domestic everyday sewing machine, but you have got plenty of room in there.
Yep.
And as I say, that front pocket, you could fit your rulers in there, your patterns in there. You've got lots of space.
Your manual in there.
Your manual in
Speaking
there.
as a workshop teacher, please always take your sewing machine manual to class with you, because your teacher will not know the ins and outs of every machine.
That's a good point.
It helps such a lot when people say, how do I do? Now I've got 6 left. I've got 18 in baskets. I've got 5 left now. This will surely sell out any moment. Gorgeous, gorgeous smart bag to protect your investment. And actually protecting your investment for $18.99 I think is pretty fabulous, actually. Pretty fabulous and stylish. Last 3 now. If you want this bag, you will have to be quick. There's 19 in baskets now. More in baskets. Last 3 to check out. Who's going to get it? Right, we'll leave that with you. Now, I've got a couple more fabulous products. Oh, it's sold out. It's just sold out. Well done. I'm in love with this.
Yes, it's really nice.
I love it.
Again, the brand Everything Mary. So this is a great little desktop organiser, craft organiser, tote bag, whatever you want to use it for. These are fantastic because they hold so much.
Really good,
yeah. They hold so much. As you just felt, we've got nice padded handles here. So obviously when you've got all your craft items in here, your sewing notions, things like that, the handles won't dig into your hands.
Love the fact that this is a proper hand-sized pocket.
Yes.
So you're not going to be kind of reaching in with your fingertips to try and get something out. You can properly get your hands, but there's plenty of room.
Yeah, and again, they are pockets and pockets on all sides. So you've got pockets on the side. You've got a really long zipped pocket that goes all along the back. And then you've got pockets on this side as well.
But look inside as well. Look at all this slot. Oh, we've got an overhead actually for that.
Oh.
Look at this. We've got big space down the centre. And it doesn't matter what craft you do. It doesn't matter. Now, before we do our price crash. I want to show you what you could be paying for this on, guess where?
Oh, not Wayfair.
On Wayfair, $45.99. $45.99. Let's go back to our price. Currently, $29.99. However, we are crashing the price. Be quick to check out on this one, won't you? Here we go. You won't believe it. Under £20, $19.99. Now, I'm just going to let you know, right this moment in time, I've got 36 of these left. Okay, that's how many chances there are. I would want at least 2 of these. In fact, I don't want 2, I want 3, because I want upstairs, downstairs, and in my studio.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, I need 4 because I want 1 in my car.
Yep, fantastic. That's it.
I've got less than 30 left already. If you want this, you are going to need to be super, super quick. We are fast approaching half the stock gone. This is terrific.
It is fantastic.
Sturdy.
Yeah.
So practical.
It is practical. Any craft you can think of. It could be that you're an artist into painting. It could be your crochet, so you're crocheting your yarns, sewing.
Cleaning products.
Yeah, cleaning products, beauty. It could just...
Dog grooming.
Yeah, sit nicely in your bathroom with your toiletries and
Yep.
things in. Even down to the fact of gardening. You know, you could put your little secateurs and your gardening gloves.
Be great for that.
Yeah, take it down the garden.
If you eat in the garden a lot, which I do, I'm thinking sauces, napkins, cutlery.
Yeah.
Even you could pop your plates in the centre and then carry everything outside. Actually, now I need 5. I'm just going to end up buying everything that's left. I'm going to have to be quick, and actually I won't get any of them because that's just my lot in life. I am down to teens. I've got teens left, and I'm way oversubscribed. Multi-buyers as well. Multi-buyers too. I don't blame you. I've just easily justified 5 of these for my household alone, and that's just me. I'm sure Charlie wouldn't say no to a few of these as well.
And it's good that it hasn't got a lid, so you can see everything there as well, because sometimes the lids can be more of a hindrance because you can't get to it and things aren't to hand. So
the point of this is accessibility,
yeah,
isn't it?
Yeah, again,
everything's stored.
It could be a project bag. You could be working on a certain project at the moment and you've got everything for that project.
Your yarn, your needles, single figures.
And that can just be at the side of your chair, and as you're doing your project, you've got everything at hand as well. So fantastic.
Absolutely right. Tracy's messaged in. She says, I've bought 2 organisers for my twin granddaughters. One is a mobile hairdresser and one is a mobile dog groomer. So we'll use them at a bargain price. Absolutely. Everybody gets groomed. Everybody gets groomed. I love it, Tracy. I love it. I've got 3. Oh, I've got 2 left. I've got 2 left. Oh, leave them for me, please. No, you're not going to, are you? I don't blame you. There's loads of you with this in your basket. I've literally got 1 left, and then it is gone. Oh, it's gone. It's gone, it's gone, it's gone. Oh. Now, shall we go wooden?
Should we go wooden?
This is a beauty.
Yes, so something a little bit more traditional, but with a bit of a twist.
I think it's very smart and modern looking.
Yeah, so if you think of your traditional cantilever sewing boxes, so that's where it's come from, but obviously we've got this really nice washed grey.
I think that is beautiful.
Yes.
It's a very smart looking thing. I'm just going to take the label off for 1 second.
No, that's absolutely fine. So you've got this lovely washed grey. And also, if we open it up...
wow. Look at that.
A printed interior. So rather than just having your plain interior or the felt interior, we've got that printed interior as well.
That is gorgeous.
Yeah, so it just gives it that little pop, makes it a little bit different.
You're a print Were you responsible for that?
Yes, yes.
You're a print person, aren't you?
Yeah,
Print designer.
Yeah, exactly. So... Yes.
Yes, please.
You can't get enough prints on things.
That is beautiful. And then, of course...
And it's also mirrored in the drawer at the bottom.
Oh, there's a drawer at the front too.
Yeah, and also, let me open this out. There we go. It's also, there you go, in there as well. So the whole thing...
Oh, look, I'm just going to tilt this upwards so you can see. That is absolutely gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous and a really good size. Now I'm thinking spools of thread, large dressmaking shears, things like that, rotary cutters maybe in there.
I'm thinking jewellery box also.
Oh yes.
Yes, so it could not only be a sewing box, it could also be a jewellery box.
Makeup.
Yeah. Beads, if you're into beads and bead craft.
Which I am.
Yeah, it could do beads and things like that as well. But it's just nice to have that little twist on what could have been quite a traditional cantilever sewing box.
I agree. Well, it's got all the benefits of that classic design, but updated, upgraded for a modern audience. Beautiful. We are going to crash the price. We are going to crash the price. Amazing crash, actually. $34.99. That is a £15 saving, which is absolutely fabulous.
Fantastic, yeah, really good, really good.
Absolutely fabulous. Now, thank goodness Wayfair have left this one alone.
I was going to say, we're not showing Wayfair, are we?
No, we're not. I think it's beautiful, really smart, but so contemporary looking, isn't it? But if you're traditional, well, it would totally fit as well. It's gorgeous. Absolutely beautiful. Loads going into baskets. I also like the fact that these lids at the end actually form beautiful trays.
Yes, so the sides.
Absolutely nothing to stop you putting your scissors there, some threads that you're using. This could be beads or buttons.
Yep, exactly. So I say it is, again, a sewing box, but it doesn't have to be a sewing box. You've got so much room. I mean, you've got all that space in the bottom drawer as well. So you've got loads and loads of space in there. And I just love the fact that you get the surprise when you open it up that you've got that lovely print inside as well.
I think it's absolutely stunning. It really is beautiful. Now, a third of my stock has already gone and checked out. Well done if you got yours. If you checked out before the price crash, again, don't worry. You pay the lowest price, $34.99. That's a £15 saving. But it's only going to be that price till midnight if we've got any left. So a minute past midnight, it will go back up to $59.99. I don't want that to be you, so check out as soon as you can, please, and make sure that you get this beautiful box home. I'm down to teens of this now, so the vast majority of my stock has been checked out. You brought us some wonderful products today.
I know, we always try and bring different products as well, so we always try and have something that will cater for some, you know, for everyone. So like the trolley bags, we brought 3 different sizes. The furniture earlier on, we brought a cutting table, a folding table and a smaller table. So we try and do different options to suit different
Oh yes, I think you've tempted most of us today, Michelle. I do. I'm fast approaching not even teens. Okay, couple more checkouts and I won't even have teens left, and there are way more of you with this in your basket. I'm just going to close everything up just to show you, once it's all together, how neat, how smart. Just gorgeous. It really is a smart finish. I love that. Would you call that a lime wash?
Yes.
Yeah. It's just lovely. And of course, silvery grey, soft grey is the neutral colour.
Oh, it is,
at the moment, isn't it?
Everyone likes grey in interiors. Yeah, it's very, very popular.
Yeah, completely gender neutral, smart. This would go in a modern or a traditional interior. It's the kind of thing that you're not going to hide away.
No, you'd want it on display. You'd want it on the table so people can see it. You wouldn't be there hiding it away so no one can see it.
Exactly. You know, I used to be a teacher, Michelle, and taught maths to a great many children. And I have to say, pity the children, because I couldn't even work out the saving. It's actually £25, not 15. Thank you. Yes, whoever messaged it. You're right. I'm absolutely useless. Go on. Show the message. Shame me on air. I think it's a £25 savings to it, not £15. Even better. Caroline, thank you. You're right. I'm shocking at maths.
I am absolutely awful. I laugh because I did A-level maths. But you know what? I don't know how I did it, because now I'm like, oh, terrible.
Yeah. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right, Caroline. £25 saving is phenomenal. It's phenomenal. A really, really gorgeous product and beautiful quality. You know, the other thing, Michelle, I love anything made out of wood because it just feels like it's going to last and last and last.
Yes. Yeah.
Wood is such an enduring material.
It is, definitely. Isn't it? Yes, exactly. And it is one of those things that you might want to hand down to, like, grandchildren, children, things like that. And I say, because it's wood, it does last, definitely.
Yeah, beautiful. Feels nice in your hand too. Right, I'm going to move this out of the way because we have got 2 more items and we've got, these are storage boxes. Now, I'm not sure, I'm going to grab them both so you can see the comparison. We're going to put the 90 litre box. Is that the large one, Michelle?
Yes, the large one is the 90 litre.
Right, let me just grab this.
So we've got the 2 different sizes. So the 90 litre is the one near you, which is the large box. So again, just taking a normal storage box and basically making it look like a piece of furniture.
Yes.
So we have this almost reeded glass effect. So if you think about the retro furniture that used to have the reeded glass, it almost gives you that effect. So it isn't a Bobby Basic plastic storage. It looks a little bit nicer. You've got the front opening with the doors that lock on the front. So
that's very clever.
Yeah, so if you just twist them.
I'll let you do it.
Yeah, so you literally, that's it, you twist and lock.
Oh, I see.
And then you do the same on that side and lock. There we go, and they have locked. They are also designed for stacking, so as you can see, they're on little wheels. So if we turn this upside down, you'll see some little wheels. Oh, you don't want to take that, that's it.
It keeps on relocking itself. It's such good locking system on this. Absolutely brilliant.
That's it.
I get one. There we go.
You try that's it. Have you got it? Oh,
there we go. There we
go.
Right.
So you can see you've got loads and loads of space.
Amazing.
I keep forgetting we've got an overhead, haven't we? And keep tipping it up. And if we look underneath, we have little wheels on each corner. So you'll see 4 white wheels on each corner. So they are designed, obviously, to move it, but also the lids, if I show you on the smaller box, have a little indent in. And basically, when you stack them together, the wheel sits in the indent and it locks them into place. You've got no movement. When they stack, you've got no movement or anything like that. They're completely solid.
Fantastic.
They're designed for no movement whatsoever.
So this could be storing your quilts, this could be storing your stash, particularly things like your yardage, dressmaking fabrics and the like. It could be your pattern storage as well. And certainly with the 90 litre, you've got plenty of room in there that you could put baskets in there if you wanted to subdivide whatever you're storing.
Yeah, exactly.
Now, there is a price crash coming up. Are you ready? It should be $49.99. I think I can do the maths on this one, Michelle. It's a £10 saving. Caroline, correct me if I'm wrong. Am I right? No, I've got it right this time. Terrible, aren't I? $39.99. 2-way split pay, $19.99 to get this home. Now, I think this is a great opportunity to multi-buy because if you choose your split pay option, you could pay $39.98 today to get 2 home.
Fantastic. Very good.
And then $39.98 next month, and then you're done. But for the price of 1, you could get 2 home today. Well, you won't get them home today, but you know what I mean. Love the fact that you've got the front opening as well.
So
that is very clever.
So it locks, so you don't have to worry that your doors are going to flip open. So they do lock, and then you've got that front opening. As I say, it just literally makes your storage box look a little bit fancier, so almost like a piece of furniture. So you're not hiding it. You're quite happy to have that on show in the room and everything.
I'm just thinking about something like if maybe you're caravanning, you have an awning, or you're camping, something like that, you could have this as your larder.
Yep, exactly. And the good thing about them, They do fold flat.
Oh.
So if I take the lid off of this one,
Yeah.
I'll show you. 'Cause it's a little bit easier to
gonna pop the
demonstrate
doors
on
away
the
on this
smaller one than it is on the larger one. So if I take that lid off and put that lid on the back, and then if I take this frame off that supports the whole of the box, so if I just take that completely off and just pop that into the lid, so basically that releases it, and then all you've got is some clips on either side, and all you do is literally completely unclip it. They are stiff, but don't worry, you won't break it. It's just a mechanism. And that folds
that's
down.
smart.
And
Does this one fold down the
yes,
same?
They both fold down, and then if you just turn the lid the other way, that way, then the wheels will go into the slot, and there you have it. So if you're camping or doing anything like that, just pop it in the boot of your car.
That's brilliant.
Yeah. So
That is absolutely brilliant.
yeah, so they both do that, which is great, because I'm one of these people that every now and then will have a massive clear out and then end up with boxes that I don't know what to do with. You can flatten them down, they can be stored in the garage, great in the boot of your car, as I say, if you're going camping, going on holiday, anything like that, because they store so flatly down.
I think that is a genius bit of design, isn't it clever? Now, Jean, you've made me a very happy man. Hi, Stuart. What are the measurements of the large and smaller box?
Oh.
Here I am with my... OK, I'm going to measure this one. Would you put that one back together, please?
course
That'd be ace. Right, the large storage box. Oh, I've never felt so handy today, as I have today. This one is 63 centimetres, or just a fraction under 25 inches. And then from front to back, it is 15.5 inches, or 39.5 centimetres. And then height-wise, and I'm going to go top. Actually, I'm going to go all the way down to the countertop. That is 14.5 inches, or 37 centimetres. So that's your large, and then the small one. Longest edge, we'll put the small one in the graphics, 19 inches or 48 centimetres. Front to back, 12 inches or 30.5 centimetres. And then top to bottom, 12 inches tall or just a fraction over 30 centimetres. Hope that helped.
Fantastic.
Now, the smaller one is in the graphics, $39.99. We are going to do a crash. It's an easy crash for me. £10 off, $29.99. Again, you could use this as a larder.
Yeah.
You could use this as a toy box for kids.
Yeah, Lego. Think of all that Lego that you stand on when it's on the carpet. It could be a Lego box.
Yeah.
You could just use it for general storage. It could be something in your bathroom for toiletries, things like that. But yeah, no, they're really handy. And so I love the fact that you have that locking door mechanism on the front as well.
And also, don't forget, if you are multi-buying, you can stack them. Yeah. But here's the difference between a plastic box with a lid. You've got the doors at the front, so you can still access everything, even when they're still stacked.
Yeah, that's the beauty of it, because 9 times out of 10, you stack boxes and then you want what's in the bottom.
Of course.
Whereas this time, you don't have to unstack them. You can literally just open the front doors and you can get what's at the bottom.
Yeah, it's very, very clever design.
You do have, again, handles at the side, so if you do want to carry them, you have got that facility to carry. And as we mentioned earlier on, you've got the wheels as well, so you can wheel them around as well as stack them.
Absolutely fantastic. Michelle, it's been an absolute pleasure to meet you.
And you as well.
Thank you. And I've really, really enjoyed this morning. Thank you for solving so many of our storage needs. and our sewing and crafting needs. Absolutely wonderful. I look forward to seeing you at Festival of Quilts.
Definitely. So yes, not long now.
Not long at all. Don't say that, but so much
I know,
to
so
do.
have I as well. But...
Anyway, we don't need to think about that because we have got one final hour on Sewing Street, and I'm going to be joined after the break by the wonderful Sasha Fancy, who has got the most fabulous products from Coloricious. You know that we're going to be printing. You know that we're going to be block printing and creating our own fabrics. Loads have gone on pre-order. Stay tuned. You won't want to miss this.
Wondering what wadding is? In sewing, wadding is the soft padded material used in the middle layer of quilts, cushions and other projects. It adds warmth, texture and structure to your creations. Wadding comes in different materials like cotton, polyester or wool and various thicknesses, so you can choose the perfect one for your project. Whether you're quilting, making a cosy blanket or adding softness to a bag, wadding is what brings that snug and cushioned feel.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with our social media pages. All the latest news, events, product launches and much, much more. Search Sewing Street.
Slip stitch is a hand sewing technique that's brilliant for closing turning gaps if you're leaving them in the bottom of a bag, but also sewing one piece of fabric to another, and I'm going to show you how to do that. So I've got a piece of fabric here that I've sewn together and then I've left a gap for the turning gap. So that you can close this by machine, but I think if you do it by hand you get a neater finish. So to do this, thread a sharps needle with some sewing thread and bring your needle out just a little bit along the seam. It makes it a bit secure. Leave an end on the right side and you can just hold that down with your thumb. That stops it coming undone. And then work 2 or 3 small stitches on top of each other just to secure the thread. You can cut that off later. Now thread your needle under the fold of the fabric and out the other side. Then on this side, if you hold the 2 pieces of fabric together so the folded edges are level, push your needle just under the fold so you can see it's not coming into the front or back, just have the fold and then into the fabric on the other side. Now take a vertical stitch going from one piece of fabric to the other and bring it out and then back under the fold of the fabric so that all you're getting on the right side are these little vertical stitches. So this is why slip stitch is also known as ladder stitch, because you've got the long stitches that go under the fold that are the uprights of the ladder, and then you've got these vertical stitches that go from one to the other that are the rungs of the ladder. So all you need to do is continue working in this way all the way along. If you then pull that thread, that closes the gap, and to finish, again, just work a few small stitches, 2 or 3 on top of each other, just to secure the end of the thread. And that's how to work slip stitch.
so many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
In sewing, the term square up means trimming your fabric or block to ensure it has straight edges and perfect corners. Using a ruler and rotary cutter, trimming away any uneven edges. This step helps your pieces fit together neatly in your project. Square up is a quick way to keep everything perfectly aligned.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
When you hear the term half square triangle, or HST, it refers to a simple way to create two identical triangle shapes from a fabric square. Start with two squares of fabric, any size, and place one on top of the other, aligning the raw edges. Using a ruler and a fabric pen, mark a diagonal line from corner to corner. Then mark a second line 1/4 inch on either side of the diagonal. Pin the fabric together to keep it secure, then sew along the two outer lines that you marked. Now carefully cut along the first diagonal line you drew. Press the seams flat using the heat from an iron. Use washi tape to align your ruler and trim away any excess fabric. And there you have it. Your half square triangle is ready to use.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Nesting seams is a really good way of getting perfectly matching seams. We use them a lot in patchwork, but they're also really good for dressmaking as well. So I've sewn these two separate pieces of fabric together and I want to join them. So what you do for nesting seams is press the seam allowances over to one side. So with this one, I'm going to press them over to the left. So you could do that from the wrong side. I also like to give it a little press from the right side, just gives it a neat finish. Now, with the other seam, I'm going to press this one over to the other side. So the seams are pressed over to that way, and then I'll give it a little press from the right side. Then you take the two seams, and because I want them to sit exactly one on top of the other, if you take the top fabric and pull it very gently, it stops. It stops just there, and that's the nesting of the seam. Because the seam allowance is higher this side on this one, and higher on this side, it makes the seam nest. So all you have to do now is pin, then sew them together.
Hi everybody, welcome to our final hour here on Sewing Street. Where is this morning gone? I am joined by the wonderful Sasha Fancy.
Hello.
Sasha,
It's been a long time.
It has. Let's have a hug. Oh, it's really good to see you.
I know, I was so pleased this morning when I saw you all
thank
together.
you. Me too, me too. You're bringing us an hour of Coloricious.
Yes.
Lots of people know about Coloricious, but for those who don't, tell us more.
So we've got the most beautiful fabric paints, the most stunning colours. We've got wooden stamps as well. We've got a couple of little kits that you can delve into to have a go if you haven't had a go before. But yeah, we've got batiks, we've got all sorts.
We've got a lot of lovely things.
We have got a lot of things. And
I
some
think a
very
lot of people
clever
know
things.
Coloricious for wooden block printing
Yes.
and beautiful paints.
Yes.
And so that's what we're going to focus on. But we're going to jump straight in. We've got some amazing packs of batik fabric, which I want to show you because we all love fabric. Now, our first option is 10-inch decollage squares in these amazing sort of pinks and purples. Here we go. I'm going to show you these.
Aren't they beautiful?
Absolutely stunning. Now, I've got very, very limited stocks of these. And when I say very limited, wow, look at that one. That's amazing. I'm talking almost down to single figures now. So you get multiples, okay? So these are your 5 prints that you get. And you get 20 in total, so you get 4 of each print, all 10-inch squares. So there's a lot you can do with those. But because they're batiks, of course, every square is going to be slightly different.
Yes, exactly. And the other thing with batiks is they are foolproof, aren't they? They're mistake-proof. Doesn't matter which way up you have them.
Absolutely.
If you're somebody that's just starting out on that journey and you're worried about your cutting, you're worried about right sides together, you're worried about all of this sort of thing, you don't have to worry. They're just easy.
They really are. And also, you know, very finely woven cotton. So you really don't get any stretch with them when you're working. They're fabulous for things like applique, for piecing. That's an absolutely gorgeous stack of 20 10-inch squares in all of these kind of berry colours.
Stunning.
I like it very much.
I like the feel of batiks.
Me too.
I love that crispness. I love that freshness that they sort of bring. So yeah, there are so many people out there that love them, and I think this colourway would be very popular.
Yeah, gorgeous. Now I've got the same selection of fabrics, this time in a 5-inch, so a charm pack. Again, you're getting 20 fabrics in total, 5 different batiks, and in a way, with the 5-inch square, each one's going to be even more different because the 5-inch cut really does highlight a different part of the print. Because, for example, if I just find this one again,
it's a good one to show.
You'll see really different looking.
And they're great, aren't they? When I order batiks and they arrive, I love opening them out, having a look, because you never know what colours you're going to find in there.
Exactly.
They are all so different. They're so beautifully made.
Yeah, they are stunning. 100% cotton, of course. And because of the dyeing process, there really isn't any shrinkage in batiks either, because they've been sort of washed at very high temperatures numerous times in the printing or dyeing process.
They do. And the whole process, if you've never watched videos or YouTube or things like that, how they make batiks, it's such an invested process.
Yes.
It's not, you know, like an hour, 2 hour.
It's not mechanised either.
No,
it's hands
not.
on.
It's hands in there. It's waxes. It's high temperatures, cool temperatures. You know, it's an amazing way to make fabric.
Yeah. They are beautiful and excellent value for money. $8.99 for 25-inch squares. Lots and lots of patterns using 5-inch squares. I've written quite a few myself.
Aren't they? I love a 5-inch square.
Oh, me too.
I absolutely
can't resist.
Love them. No, because you can just do so much with them.
Yeah.
You know, it's one of my addictions, I'm afraid, is 5-inch squares.
Me too.
I tend to just find, and yet we could cut them so quickly.
Yeah.
But there is nothing like getting a little pack. Oh,
gorgeous. $8.99 for 20. Now we've also got the mini charm, which I'll show you here. Super cute.
Really unusual, actually, to find batiks in this size. Really, really unusual.
Absolutely. Yes, I don't think I've ever seen batiks. Now I'm just going to lay out just to show you. Now you could use these prints. I'm just going to kind of, in a way, they will offset. Ooh, loving this
I mean,
selection.
you're making a wash bag, aren't you? You're making
Exactly.
a makeup bag, you're making a pouch, it's just easy.
Yeah, yeah. And actually what I would do, I would use the fact that it's made out of squares to actually create my box bottoms.
Yes. That's a really good
You could
tip.
do it like that.
Yeah, really good tip.
And then just fold it in half.
Yeah.
Layer it, quilt it. But there you go. There's all 20 all laid out. Absolutely super cute. Now, I've got 2 other colourways, and I do think that all 3 colourways put together would be amazing.
Wouldn't they be? You could really, really do, you know, even with the big one, disappearing 9-patch, really cut them up, rail fence, all of these beautiful blocks that you can do. But if you had all 3, because all 3 colourways do go together.
Yeah, beautiful. Let me show you them. That is
There's
the
no
2.5
rules with
inch.
batiks, is there? They just all go.
They do. And also they mix perfectly well with regular quilt weight cottons as well. Please don't feel like you've got to separate them out.
No.
Right, next one we're going to do is the greens. Okay, the greens. Right. 10 inch first. Oh, these are going to be a bit of me. Oh, wow.
Turquoises, the
Look
lime
at these colours. These are absolutely divine. These are not going to hang about.
Oh, look at
wow. Wow.
This is sort of my colour. I just love the teals. And
Yeah.
oh, look at that one.
Me too. Actually, that is stunning.
Oh, wow.
Just exquisite, aren't they? Absolutely exquisite. I think this one, you've got 4 different prints, so 5 of each. These are stunning, absolutely stunning. And that's just 4 of them placed together. Imagine doing something like a big disappearing 9-patch, just sewing the squares together.
Got cushion front.
Yeah.
But really beautiful, because the other thing with batiks is you don't have to do too much with it because of the designs. The designs are all in there. You don't want to lose a lot of that design either. But you don't have to worry about your quilting and your top stitching and things, because you're looking at the pattern.
You are.
You're looking at the design, and I think that's where they come into their sell.
Let the fabric do the talking.
Let the fabric do the talking.
They are delicious. They're such juicy colours, aren't they?
They are.
Now, if you want the 5-inch charm pack, again, 20 fabrics, 5-inch squares, and they have that sort of pinked edge to them, so they're not going to fray. But batiks don't really fray.
Batiks don't really fray anyway, but I think it's just a tidier finish to it, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, look at the richness of this.
It's almost lit up, isn't it?
And can you imagine if you did this as like a journal cover or a cushion front or a bag front, and you could actually do your own big stitch quilting on it?
Sounds divine.
Maybe a contrast colour, maybe a really nice bright yellow or something can do that beautiful
Oh, wow, I
stitching
love
on
the
there.
sound of that, yes. Or I might use orange thread.
Orange would look nice as well.
Oh, this is stunning. I'm just laying these out. Look, there we go. If I just lay out, now that's just 12 of your 20 squares laid out. I would be multi-buying these or getting the 10-inch, because actually those sewn together, quilted, bound, table mats.
Yeah, exactly that. Yeah. And you've got, if you were to go for the 10-inch as well, you've got a really nice throw just to go over your legs, a runner on the back of the sofa, something like that. And you're not having to worry about doing loads and loads of cutting, because as Stuart says, they're cut, they're done.
Need to.
Just practice your stitching.
Yeah, that's gorgeous. What a lovely combination. Right, what about 2.5-inch squares? We've got them too. A mini charm. So cute, so cute. 20 2.5-inch squares. They come in a little packet like this. So they're all nice and secure. I have friends who collect 2.5-inch charms. They're all going towards one quilt in the end.
In the end.
Yeah.
I
In
know.
the end, one day.
I know, we all say that, don't we? It's like me with all my charms. I've got a huge 5-inch square collection.
Oh, have you?
And I keep thinking, oh, I could just, you know, they look nice stacked.
Yeah, of course they do.
They do look beautiful stacked. We're terrible, aren't we? But isn't it great?
Also,
whatever brings you happiness.
Exactly. Calorie free as well, which is good, I find. We've got a blue range as well. But, I mean, there's so many more colours than just blue, and kind of lilac-y and purpley and pink in there as well. Let me show you these.
Even like with a little bit of turquoise coming through there as well.
You can see, can't you, how beautifully these would go with the green pack and the red pack.
Yeah.
Oh, that one is stunning.
It's like an aubergine, isn't it?
Yeah.
Really rich.
So again, 5 prints.
Wow.
Those are absolutely beautiful. And you get 4 of each in your pack. So great value, but please be aware, I don't have many of these at all. Single figures, yeah, really low figures if you want these. So that's the 10-inch. I have also got 5-inch. I'm just going to show you the pack. You know the format now.
And I think these, especially this colourway, I think people love their blues and their purples, don't they?
Yeah.
But if you were to have, you know, stock up on each, you could make a beautiful jacket. You know, the whole patchwork jacket at the moment.
A patchwork jacket would be amazing done in these. Just gorgeous, juicy, bright, saturated colour. Those are absolutely stunning. They are. Absolutely stunning. And $8.99 for a pack of 20. Last option, the really cute one. Baby bear.
Little baby ones.
2.5 inch. Again, $3.99. You can see why people collect them. $3.99. You've got a little lovely bundle of joy.
Yeah. And some people might not even want to stitch with them. Some people might want to use them for journaling, scrapbooking. You know, this is a great size just to have on the front of a card.
Yeah.
You know, really simple card, a little bit hand stitching or just some stamping, which we can show you.
Yeah.
And done.
Well, I think these ones I would use for English paper piecing. Little hexagons.
Yeah.
Delightful. $3.99 then. Loads of these went on pre-order. Right, we've also got some fat quarters. We'll start with brights. Ooh.
Now, these are something special. Now, when you... these need to be...
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to show you them closed.
Are phenomenal. They are almost like a scenery in itself.
Yep.
They're almost like a sky, the ocean, fields. They are beautiful.
This is amazing, Sasha. This is £3 a fat quarter.
Yeah.
Incredible. But then, watch when I open them out. Oh.
I know. Aren't they just magnificent?
So...
Look at
joyful, joyful, joyful.
Look at that.
That's incredible. I'm going to open all of these now because I want you to see what you're getting across the board. Look. Is that Jupiter?
It's just beautiful, isn't it?
I want to show you each one because this is incredible. And especially, I love batiks for applique. Look at that. Oh, wow.
That's Mars.
Definitely.
That's a definite Mars.
Definitely. That is so rich. These are beautiful. How about a pastel rainbow?
Look at that.
Gorgeous. It's Planet Fabulous. And then this one, which is your really gorgeous kind of earthy autumn tones.
It's just, you know, if you're somebody that does, you know,
now have a look
journaling,
at those all together now.
You know, A4 journaling, you've got fields, you've got scenery, you've got sea, you've got sky. There are so many different things.
You've almost got all those things in one fabric, haven't you?
You have, yeah.
And then you've got 5 fat quarters in total. This is an absolute steal. It's an absolute steal. Now, I've also got jewel tones. I think you might want both. Honestly, though, $14.99 is an incredible price. I mean, I'm just going to show you. I mean, just... Oh, look! Just put that in the boot of my car, would you, Sasha?
Just pop
Thank
it under.
you. Just pop that under there for me, dear. Fabulous. Right. We've also got jewel tones.
And it's the same sort of design these are, but with not so many colours in.
Yeah. Oh, now these are definitely a piece of me. So I already want them now without opening them. But if I open them up... Ooh. Hello, lovely. Look at that. Look at that. And there is a right side and a wrong side to batiks, but you can use both sides, and I would strongly encourage you to use both sides.
Definitely. You might find with some batiks it's a little bit more muted on one side, but it really doesn't matter with batiks. That's why they're so great to work with.
Oh, that's lovely.
That, I think, is just the most beautiful, richest colour.
Stunning, stunning. Patricia from Somerset asks, love these fat quarters. Are they colour fast, please?
Yes, so as with any batiks, any fabrics, when you have made your project, I would always recommend washing them with a colour wash.
With some colour catchers.
Colour catchers or your equivalent.
I do that with every quilt I make.
Do you know, whatever fabric I buy now,
Yeah.
I tend to chuck a colour catcher in as well. Just because I've been caught out in the past, the same as you, the same as everybody else, it's just one of those things. But I would always, because they are such intense colours, they have been washed and washed and washed.
Yeah.
You won't get hardly, if any, shrinkage because of the process. But I would always recommend just popping a colour catcher in there.
Yeah, yeah. I don't pre-wash fabrics. I just, as you say, I use colour catchers in the first couple of washes. Yeah. And the thing is as well that often, and this is any fabric that you use, I always, because your colour catcher has got a certain capacity, I put sort of probably 3 or 4 in a wash. You know, they cost pence. And they often come out just the same colour they went in, but sometimes they'll come out very slightly grey.
Yeah, that's right.
And it's the tiniest amount, and you don't even know what they've come out of. But combined, they could just dull the
But that's not
look.
just crafting fabrics, cotton fabrics, it's clothes as well. You know, we find that, you know, you get that release from clothes. And so I always think it's just best to pop one, you know, to pop, like you say, 2 or 3 in there when you've made something. I'm a bit like you. We've had this conversation before. I'm not a pre-wash girl. I do not like pre-washing fabrics because then you've got to do your binding, your borders, your waddings, your backings, everything separately.
Exactly.
So I do tend to make it, put it all together, and then I wash it.
Wow. Oh, absolutely beautiful. They are going to sell out too.
You definitely need one of each of those.
I think you need both. Look at that bundle of joy.
Just put them under.
I know I'm going to. Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Right, now let's talk about what colorists are really known for, block printing. And we've got an amazing starter set.
We have got a starter set here. Now, obviously, when it comes to block printing, they are all hand carved. So we need to talk a little bit about that process, what colorists actually do. Now, do you know that colorists, they have 30 odd carvers and they support 10 families. It's the most amazing, amazing process. You know, these are just beautiful stamps to work with. I love wooden stamps. I love the feel of wooden stamps.
Me too. Well, I experienced them for the first time just recently and I'm totally hooked. So in your starter set, so the great thing is you're going to add your own blocks.
Yes. It's quite a personal thing.
Very.
I think, you know, because depending on whether you're a floral person or you want something a bit geometric or whether you want like the mandala sort of, it's a very personal thing. And whichever blocks they would put in there, it would probably be the wrong ones.
Sure, I agree.
So then we've given you the option to be able to order yourself.
Perfect. So $54.99. Now in there you're getting your starter set of paints. Now these are specific opaque fabric paints, very, very specific for printing, and colorists are known for their beautiful paints. You've got your primary colours, red, yellow and blue. So with those effectively you can mix any colour.
Any colour.
And then you've got black and you've got white. So you can do tints and you can do shades. You've also got 4 little sponges. You just pull these apart. What do we use these for?
So sometimes I prefer to use a sponge to put the paints onto the stamps. I tend to get a better coverage. You can use brushes. Again, it's about playing, and it's about getting that different texture as well. So you might get a different stamping effect if you were to use a brush if you were to use a sponge. So again, it's playing.
And I've blended multiple colours together, so sort of shaded out with a sponge, and you get a seamless kind of blending. But you are also getting a pack of artists' paintbrushes in there as well.
Beautiful
What would you use those for?
So the artist brushes, what I tend to do is to pick out parts of the stamps. So you can actually pick out bits of the stamps and paint different colours. So it's not so heavy as a sponge. You're not doing that more, you know, with a sponge, you're doing more coverage. Whereas if you want specific centres of a flower to be a different colour, I would tend to use the brushes.
Perfect. You get those two. And then fabric.
So we had to pop some fabric in so you can actually have a play. I mean, what's the point in having that if you can't start off straight away?
Exactly.
And the only other thing that you will need when you get home is your iron. So when it's dry, give it an iron and that sets it.
Perfect.
And
so
they're
leave
washable.
it to dry for 24 hours.
Always recommend 24 hours. And then what I would also suggest is when you do wash it, because they are washable as well, again, chuck that colour catcher in there, but they will stay. Very, very good.
What I was amazed with actually was how soft and flexible the fabric is.
Yeah.
You think it's going to be stiff because it's got paint on it, but it isn't at all, is it?
No, it's not. What you might find is when it dries, it's a little bit firmer in places than what it is in other bits of the fabric, but as soon as you wash it, disappears.
Yeah,
disappears. Very clever.
Gorgeous. So that's our starter set. So many in baskets. This is a brilliant way to start off with. Now, I think at this juncture we should mention some wooden blocks. Because obviously you're going to need some to start printing. So let me grab.
We've got some beautiful ones. I've actually got some others as well that we can have a look at.
So we've got a dandelion set and we've got a damask. So the dandelion is a block of 6. I also have these on a dresser just for display because they look so beautiful.
They're stunning, and these are chunky stamps.
They certainly are. There's a lot. Oh, these are beautiful.
So you've got the amazing different dandelion heads, and the fact that each one is completely different. So you've got your hearts, you've got your little dots, you've got one that is just all dots, and then you've got almost your poppy head sort of style dandelion. And then you've got your fillers.
Yeah, absolutely gorgeous. And of course with these, you know, so for example, as soon as I see that curve, I'm thinking about drawing a circle, finding the centre, and then printing around.
All the way around.
To create a circular design.
Yeah. I mean, people seem to be making a lot of things at the moment out of chambres and things like that. So how about, you know, around the bottom of a shirt, blouse, dress, trousers, and actually stamping onto there and then actually stitching, and these could all be French knots. Now, I know that's a lot of French knots, but it would just be the most exquisite embroidery.
Yeah, sounds absolutely gorgeous. You get all 6 stamps for $34.99, and they're all hand carved.
All hand carved.
It's incredible.
Yeah. And even the wood feels so nice. They're all hand carved. You know, they're supporting families in India.
Yeah.
You know, each one will be completely different.
Yeah.
As in the fact that you might have 2 or 3 less dandelion. You know, or you might have some with more.
Yes.
It's that's what I love. That fact that it's almost individual.
Yeah, these are not factory made.
No.
These are not made by machines. These are made by people. I think they're gorgeous. And do they come in this little cloth bag?
Yes.
Fantastic.
And then you can keep them all together.
Yeah. They are a beautiful, beautiful set. I'm going to pop those to one side for now and show you the damask. So in this bag, you've actually got 10 different wood blocks. Wow. I know. One of the things I did when I was, it was my first go, was divided it was like a cushion cover that I divided up with a friction pen into like a grid and then used them in a grid. I wanted quite a sort of formal pattern and it worked really well. These would work well for that.
They would work really well.
Wow.
And again, these are those filler stamps as well. So these are things that would look great in your cornerstones, pockets, bag, you know, all of those sort of little things, but they are really handy, useful ones.
Yeah, these are gorgeous. I could imagine something like that again, kind of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 with a stem and maybe leaves, and you can create flowers from these elements.
Yeah, exactly.
That is stunning. I love that one.
See,
Very clever.
I love this one.
I don't even have teens of this one left now. You get 10 different wood blocks, and again, they're all hand carved by artisans. So every one is unique. It has the sort of touch of a human hand.
I know, and that's what makes them feel so nice.
Yeah.
And I think that fact that they are all individual, they're all different. I mean, what a process.
Yeah, yeah, totally.
What an absolute process.
Yeah, gorgeous. Right, so could you demo something of just how we do block printing?
Yeah.
Would be brilliant.
I will see you over that side.
Thank you.
So we've got lots and lots of different samples here, as you can see. Obviously, we've played around. So we've got different colour stalks, different colour heads. There is so many. Now, one of my absolute favourite sets is the padlock and the keys, which is what we're going to have a look at. Now, these, again, are just, I think if you're into your steampunk, if you're into that sort of element of things, again, such a good set to have, because you've got all those really beautiful ornate keys, really ornate locks as well. So that's a really, really good one.
I don't think we've got that set for sale, have we?
Is it gone already?
We never had it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay,
we don't have that one either.
We haven't got the postcard one either?
No.
Okay, right, let me get the other one then.
Do you have, yeah, that would be brilliant. Do you have maybe like the dandelion one?
I've got the dandelion.
Amazing, amazing.
So let's go to the dandelion. So the other thing that I really enjoy doing is your fabric postcards. Now, fabric postcards are fab because you can actually put them in the post and you can actually send them. I tend to save all of my bits of helmet violin or thermoviolin or craft text, anything like that, and I use that as my base of a postcard. And then what I would do is I would obviously split this like you would a normal postcard. I'd put name and address, write a little message, and they're always nice if somebody's feeling poorly. I tend to just do a little bit of quilting, a little bit of stitching, and then I just do a satin stitch all the way around the edge.
Yeah,
really,
so
really
ways
easy.
you can use them.
Yeah, exactly. So we're going to have a look at the dandelions.
Yep.
And I've got my sponge. Now, as I say, there are so many colours to choose from. I mean, we haven't even started, have we, going through all the...
No, we have got lots on the show. We'll go through those in a bit. But I think just to see how you stamp, if you've never stamped before. So you're using a brush, popping a bit of paint on the sponge.
I like to, because I don't like popping the sponge into the actual pot. But if you've got your little dishes at home, then you can do that. And then I like to make sure I've got a really nice coverage on here.
So you're just dabbing onto the...
That is all you're doing. You're just dabbing. Now, if you wanted to with the brush, again, you could go in with your different colours to make sure that everything... But as I say, I do love the sponge. I love the texture of a sponge as well.
Ooh.
And then you've got those beautiful, beautiful designs.
Yes.
Now, if I wanted to layer this up, now obviously when these all dry and you've washed them, when they're dry, sorry, give them a press. That's what makes them colour fast. Okay, that's the important bit. That's what makes them nice and colour fast when you press them with a nice hot iron. Then wash them, and then they're just there to stay.
Oh, gorgeous.
And again,
really love the effect.
They're just beautiful, and the carving must take such time to be able to get right in to make sure that when you're actually stamping, you're getting all of that beautiful. Now this one will be a little bit lighter.
So you're just sort of applying firm pressure?
Firm pressure. They are just beautiful.
So you refresh the paint every time you stamp?
I tend to, because I like it quite vibrant, but you don't have to. So if I just have a go, so this one obviously hasn't been...
So that has already been stamped once?
Yep.
So that's a second go. Oh, now I like that. So if you needed them in the background...
You can do that depth.
Yes.
Really, really important.
Yes.
Let's see if we can just get one more.
It's sort of slightly misty
and... See, you go, so you could actually layer these up as well.
Yeah.
Right, let me just...
Oh,
So
that's
let's
stunning.
look at another one. So let's do dots now. Let's go magenta.
Could you, on this one, would you mind showing us how you can sort of like blend, say, two different colours?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you. That would be lovely, because I love a bit of that.
I'll just grab my brushes.
And of course, you're printing on like a light cream cotton fabric.
Yes.
But actually, you can print this on dark fabrics, light fabrics, even softly patterned fabric.
Anything. You can print these onto absolute anything that you wanted to, because you've got those whites, blacks, we've got silvers, we've got golds, we've got a beautiful pearl that looks exquisite on black.
Yeah, we've got that. Susan's got a question. You ready for a question?
Ready.
Ready for a question. Susan asks, lovely demo, Sasha. Do you need to use a mordant on the fabric before you print? That's from Sue. Very good question.
No.
So for anybody who doesn't know what a mordant is...
So basically a mordant is like a primer. It gets the fabric ready to be able, because these are fabric paints, you're not needing any of that.
Yeah, absolutely.
You're not needing any of that.
Like sits on the surface of the fabric rather than actually penetrating the fibres.
Yeah, because if you look on here, on this one, on the back, it doesn't completely seep through. It is made for fabric. So it's not just, you know, if you were to use like an acrylic paint, it tends to just hover, doesn't it, on the top. But we have got amazing little add-ons you can get, so you can turn normal acrylic paints into fabric paints. That's coming up.
Ah, cool.
Right.
So a little bit of green, a little bit of magenta. I love that. Yes, 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 yes.
So bearing in mind, I am not, you know, an artist by any means. I just love to play.
Everyone's an artist. Look where those are mixing, though. We're getting kind of purples and turquoise and...
It's because the pigment is so strong. It is so perfect for what we are doing.
Yeah. And then a firm hand.
A nice firm
what
hand.
I need.
We all need that. I love a firm hand, but let's not...
Oh, yes, I love that.
Let's add a little bit more pink, shall we?
That is beautiful.
So we could add a little bit more pink.
Can you go back and stamp on top of a previously stamped image, or...?
You can, but you probably wouldn't get this part lined up. That's the only issue with it. It depends how, if you're like me and it doesn't have to be lined up, then it's okay.
Yeah.
It depends how, what's the word?
Precise?
Yeah, you want to be.
Yeah. Now imagine something like a little evening bag, a quilted evening bag. Oh, yes.
And look at where it
Yeah.
just comes out finer as well. They're just really, really good fun.
Yeah.
Now, what I was going to show you, if we were, because obviously this one has been dried and it has been pressed. And all I would do is make sure, I mean, you can do some embroidery on it. You can do whatever you choose to do on here. And then, I'm not used to being on.
Oh, that looks gorgeous. I like what you've done there. Can we see the other side? That's so pretty. Kind of rainbow dandelions.
Rainbow dandelions. So.
Just watch your head then, love. Sorry. Just bring your head back. Thank you.
Sorry.
Just from the overhead, that's all. Thank you.
And then we're going to go like so. So we're going to pop that little bit of padding
Yeah,
in
that's
there.
really stunning.
And then a little bit of stitching on there.
Yep.
Just a little bit, you know, you could pop a little message on there.
Yep.
You could pop some hearts on there. Do your satin stitch all the way around.
Gorgeous.
And then on the back, you can just write your message and pop it in the post. And they do go in the post with the second class stamp.
Fantastic.
We have tried and tested it.
Penny in Cornwall's got a question. Hi, Stuart and Sasha. When you iron, do you need to cover the design or do you put the iron directly onto the paint and steam or dry? So direct or with a pressing cloth?
I always use a pressing cloth, but that's just me because I don't want to get everything onto my iron.
Can you iron directly on the paint?
You can, but you could scorch and you don't want to do that. So
No.
I would always recommend, I don't like to tell people what to do, but I would always recommend to do that.
And steam or no
use
steam?
No steam.
No steam.
Because you don't want to add that wetness back into it. So you want to keep that really, really nice.
Fabulous. Now, I've got some amazing paints. All suitable for using on fabric, okay? So you may already have some block prints at home. You might want to use these with stencils. You can paint directly onto fabric with them as well. So I want to run through a few of these. Now I'm going to grab the primary colours first of all and give it, because if you're not getting the starter set, then you might want to get these. So we'll start with the red, scarlet. Yep, we've just called it red, that's fine. So here we go, red, £6.99. These pots of paint go on a long, long way, don't they?
They are really phenomenal paints. Now, when we talk about the things that come up in a little bit, the decolorant and the extender, you really can blend these down. You know, they are a really nice, you know, when you look at them, they're not as you can see, it does move, obviously, but it's not going to gush out everywhere. It's a nice...
Viscous.
Consistency.
Yeah.
And I think that's what really makes them slightly different to other paints that I've used in the past.
Yeah, for sure.
You know, the coverage is brilliant on these.
That's
I
what you
do
want.
always tend to give them a good shake.
Shake first.
Definitely.
Cool. Right, let's do the next colour, yellow. So just golden yellow, bright yellow. Yep, there we go. Our yellow, £6.99. And again, I think if you get the three primaries, then you can mix pretty much anything. I mean, it is useful to have other colours, but they are your essentials. So that's the yellow. And then the vivid blue. It's like a kind of cyan blue. No, it isn't cornflower. It's not cornflower and it's not turquoise, just blue. Yeah, blue. So there are the sort of 3 primary colours. And then I think you would also want black and white. I mean, they come in the starter set. If you're buying the starter set, happy days. But if not, then these are the colours that I think are most useful. We've got black. So with black, you can create shades of any of your colours. Just mix black with any colour and you'll get that shade of that colour. $6.99 again. And then if you want tints, and not just pastels, but just a tint of a colour, then white. Now, I've got loads of other colours. I'm just going to recommend a few things and have a look on the website for these. We've got, okay, 4 kind of special ones. So we've got a gold, a silver, a pearl and a bronze. Now, all of those are gorgeous. So I've got the gold, the silver, the pearl and the bronze. Those are all beautiful. And I think they're all $6.99 a piece, aren't they?
Yes.
So those are gorgeous. And I particularly like using these kind of things on black or darker fabrics.
Definitely, because they just pop.
And then just look at all these gorgeous colours that you can buy as individual colours. There's different shades of green, there's purples, there's magenta, turquoise, coral, there's lovely olive green, a terracotta, all these different colours. And again, just have a look on the website, look on our website for these, and you will find them beautiful. Right. Now, you were also mentioning decolorant.
Yeah, let's talk about the decolorant. So the decolorant is very special, okay? It's not a bleach. It's nothing like that. It hasn't got any of those nasties in it, but you actually use it on your fabric, okay? You paint it onto your fabric or you stamp it onto your fabric. You let it dry. You must let it dry for sort of, I don't know, 6, 12 hours or even overnight is better. And then you will not see anything. Nothing will happen, okay? Nothing will happen at all. You'll think, oh, well, that's not great. And then the magic happens. So let me show you the magic. Do you want me to bring this over to the glass mat? So, hot iron, okay? Now, obviously, normally this would all be dry and I would have a pressing sheet, but you want to see the magic. So.
Oh. Oh, how cool.
It is brilliant. It is so clever. It is so clever.
It is really clever. Wow.
So basically, it takes out the colour without the bleach. You don't need any of those nasty things.
So it doesn't weaken the fabric?
Doesn't weaken the fabrics.
Oh.
Doesn't weaken the fabrics at all. And all you'll see is we've just played around with the beautiful batiks and you're almost making your own picture. Now, that is now fixed. That will stay, okay? What you will notice is because you've painted it on there, you can sort of feel it. It's not really hard or really firm, as you can see. But give it a wash and it will go completely back, but the colour stays out of it.
Got you.
So things like your denims.
So it'll restore the
blacks,
softness.
Yes,
yeah.
It restores it, but it's just that little bit of magic. And you can actually see I've used the dandelion stamps on here just to show you that you can actually paint this onto the stamps as well.
Yeah, it's really clever. Love that. Now, if you want something kind of ready-made to stamp straight onto, we've got some hemmed tea towels. These have been so popular. So you get your tea towel size and shape, okay? But it's all hemmed ready for you. So you can literally just jump straight in and start painting or stamping onto it. And it's £2.79. It's already proved incredibly popular. This is a great
size.
Great to get kids involved too.
Oh, definitely.
Because their product is finished.
Do you know, I can remember when my girls were at nursery,
yeah.
okay, I think I paid £16, £17
Oh, yeah.
to have a tea towel with their handprints on.
Yes, yes.
You know, just, you know, say to the mums, the dads, or if it's your kids, you know, we'll do our own in the summer holidays.
Yeah. What a lovely thing to do, actually, is say something like a birthday party for kids. Have a tea towel for each of them, some stamps, some paints, and get them all creating.
Get them all doing their own
take
thing.
Home.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Such a nice idea, and it's a good size.
It is. It's gorgeous. It's very popular. Make sure you get yours. Now, I've also got some fabric, which is perfect for printing on. No, I don't. I've got the apron panel. Beg your pardon. This is an apron panel. Sasha, I might need your help just to hold this
of
up,
course.
if you don't mind, please. So this is an apron panel.
Let's go that way.
There we go.
And so, yes, you can stamp it. You can do your own design, and it is one of those.
Oh, so this is one of those wraparounds.
It is one of your wraparound ones.
Yes.
So you can stamp on it. You can do whatever you want to do on it. What do they call it? A chamanthi apron. And of course, it just ties up all around the back, and you've got your pockets, 2 big pockets either side.
Yeah.
And you've got again 2 pockets for the front.
It's fantastic. Great fun to stamp all over that. $14.99. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Colour extender, should we mention what the colour extender does?
Yes, the colour extender. Let me pass that down.
The colour extender, you would think automatically that it's to make your paints go further, which, yes, it is, in theory. You can water those paints down a little bit. But what happens if you wanted a more muted shade of pink, of yellow? If you wanted a more muted shade of red, what happens is if you were to put orange with it or yellow with it, it goes more of an acidic colour. If you put white with it, it tends to go more of a pink colour.
Yeah.
This doesn't. So you could put this in red and it will just go more of a muted red.
Okay.
It doesn't turn it pink. It doesn't, you know, all those blacks that you want more of a washed out black.
Well, like a softer.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, it's very
Clever.
yeah, it is. It's really, really clever.
So you get a more sheer effect, but without watering the colour down.
Yeah, so if you wanted to do that depth of stamping and you wanted to have a lighter colour, then you can put this in there.
Brilliant.
But it's got no oils in it or anything like that. So again, it's a really nice and safe product to use.
That's $9.99. And then the last product I wanted to mention was the fabric medium. Now, you mentioned this earlier on. How would we use this?
So this fabric medium means that any acrylic paints that you have got at home, you can add this to them and you can use it on fabric and they become permanent.
With your stamps and everything?
With your stamps and everything.
Fantastic. So you might have a set of even like cheap acrylic paints.
Acrylic
like
paints, pop this in there. Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, it's a really, really, again, they come out with some brilliant products.
Yeah.
Really great products. And also products that can make things go further or maybe use what you've got at home.
So again, you just leave it to dry for 24 hours, iron it, and we'll colour fast.
And it will be colour
Amazing.
fast.
Brilliant. Thank you so much.
Thank
I feel
you.
like we needed 2 hours.
Next
time.
I know. You were quite gobsmacked at that to colorant. You didn't think it was going to do that. So,
amazing.
Yeah,
Such a
really
cool
good.
effect. It's brilliant. Thank you, Sasha.
Thank you.
We need to have a look at tomorrow's menu. It's me again, bright and early, 8 a.m, lighting showcase with Claire Donnelly from Native Lighting, kicking off our Sunday morning. At 9 o'clock, the wonderful Susie Duncan is here with the Creative Grids Hunter's Star Ruler, one of my favourite blocks, usually you'd foundation piece. Susie's going to show us how to do it with a very clever ruler from Creative Grids. At 10 o'clock, I will be launching, it's that time of the month, the Eclectic Elements palette fabrics in teal. It is our brand new launch. You won't want to miss it. I've been collecting all the fabrics, have you? At 11 o'clock, Susie is back with more Creative Grids. This time, it's the Turbo 4-patch. That is such a clever ruler. I love it. And then at 12 o'clock, miss it, and you'll miss out on some fabulous quilt kits. Tomorrow is going to be a fun day. Please make sure that you set your alarm bright and early, get yourself a cuppa of whatever you enjoy, and join me tomorrow. Now, please don't go anywhere, because Dave Bradford is up next. From Hobby Maker, you don't need to touch the dial, and he's with our fabulous Sandra Rushton from Santangle. So don't go anywhere, stick with us, and I will see you in the morning.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember,